even did it.
That's not the worst.
Howdy, folks, and welcome to Adventures in
Really not the
Alberon.
worst.
This is a persistent D&D campaign where failure is always an option and one frequently selected by the Finger Gang. Speaking of whom, I should name them around the table. That is what these players have all decided to name themselves. It's okay. Over to my left, we have Matt, who is playing the 287-year-old Dwarven Cleric Gunter.
And he won't let you forget that fact.
He will not let you forget how old he is. We have Miles over there, who is playing Heinrich, the Tiefling Hexblade Warlock in the service of Azra. We have Ali over here, who is playing Morwen, the swashbuckling Tabaxi Rogue.
Now.
And then to the right over here, we have Tina, who is playing Shay, the mysterious human monk from the north. A couple of announcements before we get started. So we actually hit 100 followers. We're sitting somewhere like 105 or something like that. Not 100% sure. Hi there, Talon. As a result, we actually get to do our giveaway, which is fantastic. Tina, you actually have the dice bag that we will be giving away. So I have it right here. I'm going to pull this into me for just a second. So we have this, which is a recreation of the Zinni Reliquary from early in our campaign. This one does not require an ore-bounding attunement rod to open. It has snaps. So a lot easier to open for you guys, less so for these guys. They're going to come with a set of custom-made dice made by Drew over at Dicey_Encounters. He is making each of you a set. They are coming, and they will be here by Friday next week, which means that Tina and Matt, you guys will get yours next week. You guys in October. Whoever won, and not whoever won, I'm going to announce the winner in just a second. Yours are going to be coming sometime, I would guess, in about 2 weeks. We're going to get them first, take some pictures, and then we're going to send them to you. With some other stuff. We have a couple other things. I liked your idea, Ali, for what we should send with the dice in this. So there'll be some other things as well.
I don't remember the Supreme.
So,
Odds and ends.
yeah, just a couple little things. The winner of that actual giveaway, there was two. We had one person, they did not respond in time, unfortunately. However, behind the DM screen was our second winner. So congratulations, the dice bag, all of that stuff is coming to you. We'll let you know. We have been in touch, but we'll get your address and all that kind of stuff, and we'll send it out. If you missed last week, we had a guest player, Hisham, who played Voxad in a one-shot called Fugue. Whereupon everybody came with blank character sheets and they had to figure out who they were. If you missed it, it is still up on Twitch. In 30 days, when it expires, it will no longer be there and you will not be able to see it. It does not go up on YouTube with our regular episodes. So now is a great time to check it out if you want to. You also may not know this, but speaking of YouTube, all of our episodes go up on YouTube the Wednesday after they air. So if you ever wonder some of the things that we're referring back to, if you want to go and see some of the older episodes, they are all there. It is Alberon RPG, just like it is everywhere else. Also, something else that I haven't mentioned, but is something that is available to you guys. I have gotten a couple of questions for the people around this table. If you ever have questions for them, feel free to email them to cast@alberonrpg. That is cast@alberonrpg.com. I will post it in the chat during the break. Any kind of promotional things, if you have questions about the show, if you have questions for me, jtruff@alberonrpg.com. Also works fine. Other than that, a couple of things to announce about our schedule. Next week we'll have another one-shot, a very special one-shot that a lot of you guys actually helped create. This is going to be called Many Minds. A couple of people on Instagram, who we will announce on Monday, gave us a couple of cool lines that we're feeding through predictive AI, and then we generated a one-shot based off that. It's pretty insane. It's going to be really fun. Definitely check it out. That is next Friday at 8:30, as Miles and Ali will not be here to join us. Matt and Tina will be here, along with, I believe, 2 other people. But I'll give you details on Monday, along with the people who provided information for this one-shot. On the 27th, stay tuned. We're going to figure out what we're going to do then. It will not be a regularly scheduled game of Adventures in Alberon. Instead, it's going to be a different one-shot. The next time that we have a regular game will be October 4th. And finally, we have Sirenscape, which is playing all of our music, sound effects, things like that for the evening. Awesome digital tool set with a tremendous variety of customizable soundscapes. If you're a dungeon master, if you're a player, if you just really like to hear the sound of crickets at night, which a lot of us actually do, awesome set of tools for that. Other than that, unless anybody else has anything that they want to say, yeah.
Just to you. We get that tune that I like going?
Nope. So, when we last played,
That dance going on.
you guys entered the root cellar deep within
Sorry, you still got
the
it.
earthen part of the temple. You guys were faced with this room full of rotting material, flies and maggots. This disgusting stench, which actually left Ovark on his hands and knees vomiting on the ground. All of you eventually entered, save Shay, and Ovark, who acted as kind of a rear guard. Heinrich, you had a bit of a moment in that room.
You farted, didn't you?
After you guys
They
progressed
canceled
through
it
the
out.
cellar itself, you found this beautiful fey circle with a number of stones with Elvish written around them. You guys played around with that a little bit and discovered that removing the actual wheel, which Gunter did, popped out this fey pig, which Thistle is currently in possession of. You guys quickly were able to get to the first room, Gunter and Heinrich storming ahead. Gunter really leading the charge.
Yeah. And me
Ending
kind of
with you
like not
guys-
wanting him to die, so following up.
Yeah, and ending with you guys trapped within that room, sand pouring down. Luckily, with a little bit of teamwork, you were able to get through that door. Where Gunter again stormed forward and summoned or triggered a conjuration of bees, which led to Gunter shrieking bees and everybody else leaving the room. Heinrich was eventually able to shatter on Gunter, almost killing Gunter, but killing all of the bees in the
Saved your life.
process, damaging the hive. You guys were eventually able to quickly get through that room, making it to the Wise Wood, whereupon you guys were confronted by a talking tree that asked you, spoke in rhyme, and asked you a couple of riddles. You got the first very easily. The second one,
Fucked
less
that
so.
up. Fucked it up hard.
So.
Do so hot.
You answered the rhyming tree wrong 3 times on that second riddle, which led to the tree saying, "Oh fuck." The eyes shifting back into bark. Shay, you heard pounding and metal tearing before a slam on the floor beyond the door that you can see right there. And that is where we're picking up this evening. So, a little bit more appropriate music for you guys.
Do we have the map of the room that we're in?
We do, but I'm not going to put it out for a reason that might become relevant pretty soon.
Probably because we're gonna have to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
There is this smash at the door yet again, and you can see, even through the rain and the storm beyond, the metal itself actually buckle and bend. You can hear the stretch of metal, the uncomfortable nails on chalkboard sound. What are you doing?
Okay, so remind me what the room I'm currently in.
You are in the hallway. You are outside of this foul-smelling root cellar
Right.
where the rest of the group had gone in.
Right.
Currently, everybody is either within the cellar itself or out in the hallway. I positioned you guys roughly where I remember you guys being, with Gunter and Heinrich still being off into the room. So they're off the board for that
Well,
reason.
I'm in there too.
Oh yeah,
I'm in
that
the-
is correct.
I'm in the
Yeah,
tree.
You are in there. I thought you had come out with Thistle, but you can be back in there.
Yeah, you
If
snuck
wouldn't mind
into the tree.
shuffling while I'm out there.
I'm into the tree. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
up in
so
the
you guys are out into the earth room. You guys are roughly, since the stairs did not open, about 200 feet away, going back around.
How far back from the door?
Are you?
Yeah.
At a quick glance, I would guess something like 80 feet.
And Ovark is next to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a half step backwards and
Okay.
pull out the staff.
Okay. So from your back, you twirl out this staff, regular size quarter staff.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. You wait. Again, you hear this. And the entire door, this time kind of cracks of light you can see from within it. It's going to give away very shortly. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys within this earth room, you hear Shay from the last session yell, "Guys!" in this very uncertain tone in her voice. What are you guys doing?
I'm shimmying down the tree.
And we're surprised that you're there.
I'm taking some leaves, stuffing them, because I want to keep some leaves.
Okay, you off the tree.
And I am doing a mad dash over to Thistle and Pig.
Okay. Sprinting as fast as you can using feline agility. You would get out
Might as well, yeah.
right beyond the phase circle and to the door leading into this awful smelling room. You can see beyond it. Just
Well,
the
they're
edges.
in the room though, aren't they?
They're on the hallway right outside of the room. Because Ovark heard.
So when you say the room, is that the first Sorry, I
room with
pictured it as like a
the
circle.
wise tree.
So I'm assuming
It
that
is a
I'm
circle
going
in that.
around.
Yeah, you
so
have to
I'm
go-
going through like the sand room. I thought they were right
So you
outside where like
dash
the little
through the
rocks
room
were.
that has all those shattered tables and elements of pottery. You run again, kind of making.
I'm
your
trying to get
round.
to Thistle and
You're
Pig.
getting there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you go.
What are you
Thistle
doing?
and Pig. I turn to Gunter. I'm like, do we stay here? Is it safe in this room?
Hey, tree, what's he's gone.
Yeah, no.
I like
response.
knock on his head.
And it is kind of. It just feels like bark. It doesn't feel like hollow or anything. It
Well-
just feels like a tree.
He just said, "Oh fuck," and then is gone. So I imagine we should.
At this point, you
follow.
guys would even hear from beyond
Yeah.
the last slam that she heard. This
Yeah. Yeah.
thudding
Oh,
of
fuck.
iron.
I'll do a quick like search around the room for anything like escape routes or anything
Make a perception
like that.
check.
I take out my bag
Nope.
of jerky
10.
Okay.
and I pop a piece in my mouth while I'm like kind of looking around.
Yeah.
but not looking around like he's looking
10?
around.
I got a 10. Yeah.
With a 10, really difficult to tell. You can hear this going on. You see Morwen dash past, drop out,
Right.
surprise you.
But that's
and
the
dash
only
past.
exit is the one that she left, right?
You
like
do
to
see,
get to this room, we had to go like around all the way.
correct. You do see, however, there is this kind of set of stone slats that looks like they probably, like the first room, will become stairs.
Okay.
They're currently closed. You would
Right.
imagine they would have opened had you
Right. How
answered
do we
the
answer
riddles
correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. I look around the tree just for any like latches or anything non-magical, just to see if like there's a way to like trigger it manually.
Make an investigation check. Gunter, what are you
that's my
doing at the same
better
time?
Oh fuck yeah! 14.
14, okay.
I think I'm looking to see like, is there anything that I could maybe try to finagle to get my way into where the stairs.
Right.
would
I guess.
presumably
I guess
be.
I kind of
Investigation
like.
check.
I guess I kind of like be like Gunter stairs things. Maybe we can trigger them to go down.
I'm like,
and then-
Yeah, make an investigation check.
And just like kind of both doing it at the same time.
14.
14, okay. The two of you see very similar
Both
things.
14.
There are gaps between the rocks. However, doesn't seem to be a way to pry them open individually. They are masoned together. There are gaps that go deeper.
Yeah.
And you would imagine you may be able to try to pry them open.
All right.
Trying it.
Okay.
Both
I think,
together.
I
Did,
think.
did you have bull string?
I think before I'm gonna.
Gap is about this narrow between the cracks, so you can fit your fingers into it.
Right.
I'm enhancing my ability with bull's strength.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give him aid by like jamming my great sword in and kind of like trying to pry it the direction down, I guess, or whatever the way I
Okay.
think it would work. Right?
With advantage, make an athletics check.
Would be Gunter making the strength, right?
You're just trying to help.
Yeah.
So either both of you can roll and you can take the higher of the two,
I
or
already get advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, you get advantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well
'cause
then I'll.
that's what enhance ability does.
okay.
Gotcha,
So
I
roll
thought it was
twice,
a
roll
+4
once, and then
D4.
it's going to be the highest of the three.
Well, you got it. We both rolled a 5. That's awkward. Wow, that's really bad.
Friday 13th, yay!
Yeah, Friday 13th. Really, holy
That's
shit.
a 10.
A 10, cool.
Yeah, wow.
You take the crowbar and you pry it in, Gunter. You slip your little withered fingers in. Between the two of you, these stairs do not budge. You would imagine it would take a pretty good amount of strength to get
Right.
these open.
This would take a good amount of strength to get out.
Yeah, I can see that.
While you two are doing that, back in the Great Hall, there is a final and this tearing of metal, and you can see the hinges themselves separate from the door. They swing wide, and beyond, a massive armored figure emerges. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, it's so pretty though.
He is so pretty, though.
Cool, bad initiative, yay. I mean, we're not even close, so it doesn't matter.
Could you roll initiative for Thistle as well? You could add 1 to whatever you roll. Ovar.
Alright, Thistle's an 8.
I mean, it makes sense none of us were ready for this.
Huh?
I said it makes sense that none of us were ready for this.
Oh, it absolutely does. All right,
That's
so
a big guy.
anybody natural 20s?
No.
Great. 25 to 20.
23.
23 for Shay.
God.
20 to 15.
I'll boost mine to 18.
18 from Morwen. 10 to 15. Ooh. All right.
The old
Hunter?
geezers!
4 and... Oh, look at you. I can't really count. I'm going to call
Did
it a
you pull
7.
your thumb back to not? You were like,
Because I didn't want to
I'm gonna
drop
say
my
it's
Ursine
7.
candies.
Your Arsine candies cannot fall. Fair enough.
very
All right,
important.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So,
Chewy earth
Shay,
signs.
what do you want to do? You see this figure burst, armored, perhaps 14 feet tall. It erupts through the doors. A shower of sparks follows it, and there is this thunderous boom. You hear thunder behind you rumble through, and there is this massive voice that booms through. Weakness of mind is still weakness, and it appears very ready to fight. You see, within its hand, there is this sort of long, crackling sort of energy. Not physical necessarily. It looks like it may be sort of like an intangible sort of item. You can also see you have a passive of 17. You can also see across this sort of white piece of cloth that's streaming off of its helmet, there are these sort of runes, although you cannot read them. What do you want to do?
Is the lightning still randomly shooting out?
I would say you have seen it roughly every minute, yes. What are you doing?
I'm gonna back up.
Okay. How far are you backing up?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. So you back up off of, or 20 feet will put you, you can back up about 15 feet to the wall. The door is right next to that, and then into that foul-smelling room you could continue on.
Not going into the room.
Okay, so go back to the
Back
wall.
to the wall.
Okay. See back here. So you guys all back here. Norman's
Take a minute,
ahead.
just kind of glance and see if anybody's coming.
Sure. At a quick glance, not using like an action to perceive.
Nope.
Quick glance behind you, you can see Morwen kind of get right to the edge of where that room with the Fey circle meets the room that smells absolutely horrific.
I'm going to wait.
Okay. You wait. That's Shay. Morwen, you're up next. What are you doing? You look out and you see Shay kind of just peer through the door.
Where's Thistle and Pig?
Thistle and Pig you do not see, but you would assume they're out in the hallway.
I shout for them to get back here.
Okay. And do you do anything else?
I will go forward. Let's see. I don't want to get like right next to like maybe the distance in between halfway to
Okay.
Shay, and then tell Thistle and Pig get behind me.
You rush to the doorway. Coming out, you can see Shay on one side, just beyond, I want to say. Yeah, just beyond, a little bit beyond Ovark. You see Thistle and the Pig. Thistle looking very scared, the Pig looking very scared as well.
Thistle, Pig, get behind me!
Okay.
Quickly!
They turn to you. That's your turn?
I'll say it in Elvish so the Pig understands or is more comforted.
Okay. All right, it is Ovark's turn.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna rush forward and get shot by electricity and die.
Or he's gonna just like run up and be like, I've got this! And then get
You see him draw his sword and his shield, and he seems to be readying an action of some kind. It is this other creature's turn. So, 20, 25, 30, 40. It's going to close to within
Okay.
pretty close range. You see the hand that is not holding this sword made up of crackling energy reach out and point. And Gunter, you're not there.
I'm not there, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
This is exactly why I asked Ozark to come.
Oh, buddy. All right. So you watch as this angelic-looking, large, armored figure points, and the tip of his finger kind of crackles once, and this gleam of brilliant energy leaps off. Shay, I would say you would recognize this as a guiding bolt, having seen Gunter do it a couple times before. It hits Ovark square in the chest, and you can see the plate mail itself rent open. The skin doesn't begin to glow. As Ovark drops down, you can see elements of this kind of greenish ichor oozing out as the scales underneath seem to have shattered inwards. Ovark is down.
Remind me again, these are pillars, right?
Yes.
Correct, yes. Those are pillars that
Are
go
they
up to
metal?
the ceiling. They seem to be made of stone.
Okay.
Um,
And smooth?
You haven't touched them yet, but they seem to be kind of like large stone blocks that have been assembled into pillars going up.
So climbable potentially. Good to know.
Everything is climbable. That being said, he is going to then use his bonus action to do nothing. That is his turn. It is now Thistle's turn. Gunter, you are on deck. Thistle is going to turn and hearing you call, he's going to get right back next to you. He's going to turn with just wide eyes, just say, "What do we do?" That is his turn. The pig seems pretty.
Okay, but the pig.
Pig seems pretty panicked. Not looking good. He's not trying to get away. He's like nuzzled into
He's
Thistle.
holding him, right?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
holding him. Well, he's holding him. So he's in this little rope-bound papoose kind of thing. So
forgot.
he's not going anywhere.
Oh, he's so
Gunter, what do you want to
cute.
I think I'm gonna be like, well, should we go around?
Go
I
around
would
what?
assume that the ball is in this area, but that tree is gone.
Yeah.
And
Maybe we. Well, I
sounds
don't
like
know.
there's something going on back there, so maybe,
Let's go at least check that out.
yeah.
So double movement?
I turn and I'm gonna, well, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, fantastic. So you kind of, as you said before, you just kind of squat and cover your head for a second in this kind of gleaming.
Yeah, I'm walking back, and then I hear some like loud bang or something maybe, and I'm like, oh.
Probably over.
That's why it's good to shield your
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
this kind of
probably like the
Mm.
crash
it-
of the guiding bolt, and I'm like, whoa.
I imagine it emanating from like his gleaming top of his head,
It
kind
does
of like
not.
a shine off of his like bald head.
Make a quick perception.
Use it to blind him.
10.
Yeah, not really sure where it
I mean,
comes
it
from.
doesn't
However,
really. Yeah.
as Gunter ducks and covers habitually, perhaps you see this kind of shimmer briefly go over him like a bubble. That's your bonus action.
And I guess I can use my action to double speed it.
Okay, so
So
double
I go
speed. You
all
get out
50
to
feet.
50 feet. You get into the first room with where the sand had come down. You can see, you actually wouldn't even see Morwen beyond. She's moved beyond your sight at this point. That is your turn. That brings us to Heinrich. Shay, you are up next.
I mean, quite simple, just moving in.
So you're just kind of following Gunter.
Yeah, double move because I'm so far away.
You make it a little bit further than Gunter. You get to the doorway of that first room. You can see beyond it Thistle, the pig, and Morwen.
I shout, what is it?
Okay. That is your turn. Shay, what do you want to do?
Can I shout back?
6
I'm gonna
seconds.
do, and what's this? When was the last lightning
Scary.
crack? Did I know this?
Close to a minute ago.
Okay.
Make an intelligence check.
11.
Okay. Close to a minute ago.
Okay.
Oh, girl, you ain't smart?
Not that smart.
Oh, damn.
What are you doing?
Me neither.
What do you want to do?
Math is not my friend.
It's mine. Do you need help?
This has
No,
taken a little
it
bit
is
more time,
taking
so he's
way
using one of
more
his
time.
legendary actions
Okay,
to
cool.
move his
Awesome. Great.
Legendary action, Ozark.
He's just stepping right on over him.
He doesn't even
Yep.
stop. He's just like Ozark's.
Great.
Yeah.
And how tall did you say he was?
14 feet, give or take.
Is Ozark dead?
How big is the doorway?
The doorway, probably close to 20 feet. Maybe not
so he
quite.
can easily fit.
Easily.
Yes.
But, okay.
How about the room that we're in? Or I'm in?
I'd assume it
Slightly smaller. Probably close to 11, 10 feet, something like that. But you would imagine still could probably fit.
Okay.
Not as comfortably.
He's got my
What are you doing,
Same.
Shay?
hole.
I. Oh, this is a bad idea.
You're getting real close to provoking an opportunity attack here. What do you want to do?
Oh. I'm gonna run up and try to hit him.
Okay, there you go. Seeing him just sweep across and just blow Ozark down, you dart forward. Go ahead and make your attack.
24.
24, absolutely. You go up. He's a very large target. And you just pop, hit him right with the staff or with your fists, or what are you hitting him with?
Probably the staff.
Staff, okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Matters. 8.
8? Okay. Is this a magical attack?
It is.
Okay. So, you watch.
Oh, no, it's not because it's the staff. It's not.
You watch as Shay comes around and swings, and it just stops. You feel the impact of it as it clangs into the armor, reverberate through your hands. You'd imagine it does damage, however, not as much as you thought it might.
Okay. Going to keep moving.
Okay.
We end up like.
And you do not provoke an opportunity attack, correct? Okay. At the end of your turn? Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
He's going to use a second legendary action. How smart is he? Not that smart.
I'm like kind of like half around the corner.
Full distance.
Some coverage.
Some coverage.
20.
Goodbye coverage.
Cover. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll sit there. Okay. So he rushes around deceptively fast. You are very quick. And as you turn, ready to like make your next move, he is right there.
Solid.
Morwen, what do you want to do?
Well, apparently I'm hugging Thistle. But no, I'm going to go. I'm going to peep in the door.
Okay. Are you just a quick glance?
Well, sorry, let me talk it out.
Sure.
So, I'm going to tell, okay, you know what? I'm going to tell Thistle with Pig in tow, be like, just keep going in this other room. There is a big ass tree that was giving us riddles and like telling us shit, and I think there's like a door or something. See what you can figure out in there, because you know trees.
Okay. He takes us all in. Is that your turn?
I'm going to. I want to creep up to the door and get like a good look of what the fuck's going on, and I want to see what I can figure out of this guy.
You get up to the door with 15 feet of movement.
I guess not so much that I want that to be my action. I think I'm going to.
At a quick glance, you don't see Shay. You see the back of this massive creature, and its wings kind of flowing off of its back has almost the texture of rain going sideways and out, although no water is shed from it.
Okay. Well, then I'll ready. I haven't seen any lightning crack yet.
You have not?
I think I'll wait for. I'm gonna ready my action to be. Can I do an either or? Like if or like these two things happen, I'm gonna do it. Like if he comes to me, I want to attack him, but also like if the lightning happens first, I want to.
You cannot. You have to ready one action. You can specify the condition that triggers that action.
All right, I'm gonna stay with some coverage behind this area then, and ready my action to after like lightning cracks, and I
Okay.
feel like it's safe. I'm gonna try to climb up a pole
So if you see lightning, you're going to dart to the pole and attempt to climb it.
afterwards.
Afterwards. Okay.
Yeah, like
Fair
once
enough.
that timer is like reset.
Okay. You got it. So you ready that as an action. It is Ovark's turn. It is this creature's turn. It regains all of its legendary actions, and as it is now right in front of you,
Yep.
it is going to make an attack with this. And now that you can see it, it is not in fact a sword. It is this massive maul-like weapon, kind of flat based on the pattern. It looks almost like this kind of wind and lightning fused into one.
Sure.
It is going to make its first attack against you. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage plus 7 points of lightning damage and 5 points of thunder damage.
So total is.
So total is
5.
18 points of damage.
Oh boy.
He is then going to take his second attack. That is going to be a 20 to hit. That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
First one was 18.
Second one is 14. Alright. With its movement, it is going to shift around to the backside of you. And with its bonus action... Nah, that's all it's going to do. That is its turn.
If it's shifting, is that an opportunity attack? No, 'cause
stays
never
within.
left.
No, so it never left her actual melee range. That brings us to Thistle, who all of a sudden, the two of you, as you are running through, are met by Thistle carrying this pig that is kicking and kind of squirming within this. He comes to stop in front of you and just says, they need help, and kind of pushes past, continuing into the next room beyond. That is his turn. Gunter, what would you like to do? Heinrich, you're on deck.
Well, we gotta get a move on.
Continue our move on.
Okay. You make your full 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm
Your
cruising.
full 50 feet of movement will bring you just beyond that door. You're right out of the terrible smelling room. You get into the hallway. You hear these two beyond in that room.
Huh.
What do you want to do?
Cool. I'm gonna. I mean, that's it. I don't think I have any other good bonus actions. So
Okay.
that's that.
That is your turn. Heinrich, what would you like to do?
How far can I make it with the dash?
With the
Just
dash,
beyond Gunter?
you could make it with your regular movement.
Yeah. How about, yeah, regular?
Right up to the door behind Gunter. So
Okay.
5 feet behind Gunter. Door is 10 feet wide, so you can see beyond him.
Okay. Let me do some math here.
What do you want to do?
How far into the room can I make it if I did dash?
If you did dash,
Yeah.
you would make it,
Like from here, I'm guessing another 30, right? This is like a fake square.
yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here.
Okay.
That's
So
right.
it's 15, 20, 30. Right there.
Okay.
And then I invoke Hexblade's Curse on it as a bonus action.
Fantastic. All right.
Or actually, as I'm rounding the corner, because then I'm 30 feet.
sure.
If I'm
yeah,
like
yeah.
there, then
So-
it's 30, and then I continue moving backwards.
As you round the corner, you see this massive creature, and instinctually you reach out and cast Hexblade's Curse. Does he have the DC for that, or does that just happen?
It just happens.
Okay, perfect. So, you... Is that Bun?
What is he doing?
Oh my god!
What?
There's a rabbit.
Oh no, stop.
Go, go, go.
No.
Sorry about that. We had a brief Bun emergency. We had a brief panic attack that perhaps there was something wrong with our mascot, the Bun. The Bun is okay.
One is okay.
So we are
People
back.
Stupid leaving bags on the floor. So.
No worries.
Anyways, so yeah, I cast it on it. No save. It just happens.
Okay,
And
so
then,
you see this darkness just kind of congeal around him.
yeah. Okay.
That's your turn?
That's my bonus.
No worries.
Cool.
All right. Shay, what do you want to do?
As it's moving, just kind of reflex, like backhanded almost, like spinning and like.
Sure. Make an attack.
Higher than the last one.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
20
Go ahead and
something.
make your attack roll.
This is a magical attack.
Okay. Using your fist.
8.
8. So you, as it swings around, kind of bang right into the side of its leg. You see the metal actually kind of dent slightly inwards. Doesn't stop it in stride at all.
Going to move back to the doorway.
Okay.
Back actually close to where Gunter is.
Okay, you get next to Gunter, who is kind of standing just outside the door.
What did you do? And I want to kind of like shove him forward.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Math is
Math is very
hard.
hard.
22.
22, yeah. You kind of grab Gunter and just say, "What did you do?" and just haul him 5 feet around.
Just gonna like shove him like into
next
the
to
door.
Morgan. So, is that your turn?
That's it.
The end of your turn. He's going to use his legendary action to move his full distance. 75, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. right there. And that is his legendary action. That brings us to... That's the end of your turn. That would bring us to Morwen, who's not presently here, so we'll get back to her in just a second. Oh, Morwen's coming, I guess. In the meantime, I will make Ovark's death save.
My baby was panicking, so I panicked.
No worries.
All right. So, oh.
Did he get trapped in the...
He got
Just
a
had
bag
bags.
on his
Gotcha,
back.
gotcha.
And
That makes
so I had
sense.
to like stop him, and he was like,
Yeah. Terrifying.
all right.
So, it is your turn.
Alright.
You do see this thing, as Shay kind of hits it and darts away, it follows. And it follows fast. You see the wings kind of spread behind it, bits of rain kind of drifting off, and suddenly it's right in front of you guys.
All right, then I'm gonna putz and butts it. Putz and butts it.
So you're just coming out right here?
To the side a little bit of him.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, once you enter, you never really leave. That being said, you are not hidden currently. And it is not touching any other enemy.
I'm still gonna pass it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, make your attack rolls.
Yay. First, 27.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. You can roll damage for that.
Shoots from my purple. Oops. 7.
7. So you come over and you jab out with your rapier. It doesn't quite pierce the armor. You kind of feel as if you rent something near the Nia side, but doesn't seem to do too much. It is also not a magical attack, so it seems to do even less than you would imagine. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna butts it
Okay, you take with the short sword.
for 13.
13.
I'm sorry,
As
for
you-
an 11.
11. As you swing around, it just seems to kind of shift aside very quickly. You kind of go wide.
I'm going to use my remaining movement to climb up the pillar as high as I can. I have a climbing speed
Oh, you do have a climbing speed, correct.
of 20 feet.
Okay.
And I think I've only used like 10.
You've used
getting up
15
there.
total.
15 total.
Because you went around. So you can go up another 15. You're
10, another 10 to get
yeah.
there.
So you
Okay.
take 10 to go over, and you do not provoke an opportunity attack because of your ability, and you climb up 10 feet. No problem. That is your turn. That brings us to Ovark. He already made his death save. It is this creature's turn. It gets its legendary actions back.
No.
He's going to move up. Right up to Gunter.
Ah.
It looks down at you, and it is going to attack. First attack is going to be a natural 20 for a 30 to hit.
Oh, that's the toughie.
That is a toughie. This is going to do, as it swings, oh man.
That sounds like an extra tough toughie.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive maul swings down and with thunder and lightning collides with you, plus 1 point of lightning damage
So 22.
and 6 points of thunder damage. As this thunderclap ripples across, a tremendous amount of damage.
Yikes, that's not good.
He's going to make a second attack.
No!
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
You
Also,
take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it swings around again. This time you notice there isn't that crack of lightning or thunder. However, it still hurts. This is a massive creature that is just an onslaught against you.
I got 3 health.
That is his turn. This brings us to Thistle. Continues what he's doing. You guys can no longer see him. Gunter, what do you want to do?
I gotta heal myself, I think. Cool, yeah. So,
I'm covered in fire.
yeah.
What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna use my second channel divinity.
Okay. And remember, that only heals you up to half, I believe.
Yeah, I'm beefing myself back up to half health. here.
Okay. So you kind of spread your fingers apart, and as your hands glow ever so slightly, you kind of rub yourself again across the chest. You can go ahead and roll. Oh, no, it's not roll, actually. It's just half your cleric. It's your cleric level.
Cleric level times 5.
Fantastic. So that's going to get you up to half health.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You feel significantly better as this healing light seems to wash over you, although there is this vague nausea that comes with it. Heinrich, what do you want to do? Shay, you're on deck.
Backing up, keeping my eye on it, being like, I hope they can hold, but I need to do this. I'm going to back up around the corner. Just like to not get into where I saw the things striking.
Okay.
Actually,
At this point, you...
would it have struck already?
you
Or no?
I would say, Shay, at this point you notice it's been over a minute. Since this creature has entered the hallway, nothing seems to have struck.
Okay. So then, out of line of sight, I'm gonna be like coming around like full.
Okay.
So like whatever I'm gonna be like looping around this way basically. So whatever the full distance is. Okay. All right, and as I'm doing that, I cast mirror image on myself.
Okay. And how many, remind me how many that makes?
3 duplicates, so 4 of me.
3 duplicates. Alright. I believe I have...
So triplicates, I suppose.
I need to get more Heinrichs. That's what I really need.
I mean, if you just get like ghost wisps, we'll just remember that's what they are.
I actually do have 5 of those, but we'll use skeletons for now because I have them handy.
That's fine.
You guys are
Yeah. It doesn't, like, it's weird because it doesn't say they occupy their own 5-foot space, but I can't imagine any other way that it would.
So actually, very technically, they do not. You can pass through them. However, if,
Right.
if you end in the same square, or something ends in the same square,
They
I
take
believe it-
damage because
so
of
it
like
dispels
shunting
that
and yeah.
illusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I mean, that was my full move. That's that there. I'm concentrating on that, so I can't do anything else.
The end of its turn is going to use its legendary action.
Yeah.
It raises this maul up now into the air and slams it into the ground. I need Gunter, Shay, Morwen to all make strength saving throws, please, as the ground rumbles violently.
I still have enhanceability.
Fantastic.
22.
Okay.
12. Oh, sorry.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. The two of you like already reeling from this attack, you feel the healing begin to seep into you, and despite the nausea, you keep your footing as the floor itself, tiles of it shift from the force of this impact. You also, very nimbly, are able to leap and kind of avoid the impact entirely. You do not. From the edge of this, the stones themselves, like some of them crumbling away with you, you drop onto your feet, 10 feet, no problem.
Weird flex.
But okay. You are currently prone.
The cats always land on their feet.
Apparently not. And you are not a cat, you are a tabaxi. That is its legendary action. That was at the end of Heinrich's turn, which means it is Shay's turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to use Gunter
Okay.
as a step stool to punch it in the face.
Okay. Make a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
22.
22. You run over, and as Gunter kind of like takes a step back, still healing himself, you jump, planting a foot on his shoulder, almost like causing him to stumble and leap off, just decking this thing right in the face. Roll for damage. This is a magical attack, I
It
believe.
is. It's a 10.
10. Fantastic. The force of your punch actually ever so slightly turns its head. Doesn't seem too hurt.
Follow-up hit.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Punch it again.
That's a 20.
20. 20 hits. Roll your damage.
5.
5. So,
And then jumping back and just kind of lingering behind Gunter a little bit, kind of as I have been.
okay. So the second you hit first, it tilts the head slightly to the left. The second one, again, slightly to the right. Doesn't seem especially phased, and its eyes do not leave Gunter. Or you don't actually see eyes, but the direction of its face does not shift.
Yo, is this cord?
That is your turn?
Yep.
That brings us to Mormon. What do you want to do?
I ask it, are you cord? No, I don't. I stand up.
Okay. 15 feet of movement.
Call.
Is that you? Daddy? I'm gonna toss and butt some. I don't really know what else to do.
Okay, you close in.
I know it's not doing much, but
No, it's sneak attack.
It is, well, he's in contact with you, so it's flanked, so she's getting sneak attack damage as well.
do stuff.
Do stuff.
17 again.
17. You leap out and thrust forward with your rapier, and it goes wide. This thing is moving very quickly.
Oh, so I miss it.
17 misses.
Oh no, 27. I'm sorry.
Plus,
I rolled a
don't you have
19.
Very different.
I'm
27
very
hits.
sorry.
Yes, 27
Also,
hits.
It is a
you get
19.
advantage
You do get
for
advantage as well.
flanks.
You're flanking. Just in case.
I'll stick with the first.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, so. Ooh, max. For 13.
13 points of damage.
And
Nice.
then I'm level 7, so 18, 23, 29,
Nice.
35.
35 total?
Nice.
Yeah.
35 points of
Nice.
damage. All
That's
right.
more than he did to me.
So,
Well, I rolled max
Brain's got
twice on this and
resistance.
rolled max on my fucking first one.
that's fantastic. As you kind of
Holy
sneak forward,
shit.
you push the rapier into a chink in the armor, just this little gap. And as it
does nothing.
slides in, you feel it puncture flesh, and you actually feel it resist and then give through something even firmer. It kind of, its leg buckles ever so slightly, but it is not terribly hurt.
I did 35 points of damage.
Halved. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would imagine, unfortunately.
You know, I'm still proud of myself.
That
So,
is your turn.
I'm a butts.
Okay. You bring the short sword to bear.
18.
18 just barely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6. It doesn't seem as effective as you would want it to be, but as you bring it across, again aiming for the exact same spot, you do slash into the leg. It seems like it is hurting it.
And with my remaining movement, I am going to go over. I'm going to make my way over to Ovark.
So it's
Check.
15, 20, 25. You have 5 feet of movement.
Well,
so
I'm
you
still
can-
just going to make my way over to him.
Okay. You turn around, and he is on the ground. He looks pretty hurt. He's still breathing. That is your turn. It is now his turn. It is now this creature's turn. It is going to, seeing what's going on within this field, it is going to hold up a hand, kind of look at you.
Let's just lay the carpet down and put those things on.
And as he pulls his hand up, you can see him basically you see the helmet move ever so slightly, and that's the only reason that you understand that he's talking. The voice itself, because of how it booms out, it feels like it's coming from all around you, echoing off the sides of this great hall.
What's his name? Dolby
He
Atmos.
just shouts, "Burn!" And you see flickers of flame begin to rise up out of the
Is it weird
floor
flags of
next to
flame?
you.
Oh, cool.
And a fire elemental just squirms into life, this vortex of flame right next to you. Shay, as a note, it does make it brightly lit in that area, if that's helpful
Yay.
to you at all.
Yay.
That was his action. He does not have a bonus action, so that is going to be... That's going to be his turn. That brings us to Thistle.
Who's doing something?
He continues
Hopefully
to
helpful.
do something.
Gunter, what do you want to do?
Uh,
Barely hits is still a hit.
I think I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm gonna.
How do you cast protection from good and evil? You haven't done it yet.
Like, wow. Wow.
And as you go, you do it twice, and as you go, whoa, there's this kind of boom of this white energy that kind of spreads out from your hands. And you go, whoa, again, and it's brighter this time. It kind of radiates out and spreads across your skin.
And I don't want to move because then I'll provoke those opportunity attacks and get absolutely killed. So I think bonus action, I'm gonna discreetly soil myself.
Okay. I'll call it a free action, but you
Just like a little bit, just like
That's gross.
you're grateful for the smell behind
just
you.
like can't hold it in.
That's fair.
Old, incontinent. You know.
Heinrich, what do you wanna
Don't
do?
need to go into the details. Getting old sucks.
So as I'm like rounding the corner, I'm kind of like collecting myself and like amping myself up,
Okay.
and I walk
Yourselves up.
myself up, and all in unison, we're all going. And I continue running, and I turn around the corner, and as soon as I get there, there's like this feeling. There's this feeling of like hyperextension of myself, and I use my new feature that I picked up called Relentless Hex,
Okay.
and I just teleport right behind it, making the full gap.
Those of you who can kind of watch, you see for a moment Heinrich like sort of round the corner, and then there's this of black and green smoke, and then suddenly you and all of your duplicates appear directly behind
Right.
you.
And I am going to make a point in that at any moment, those will not be, my mirror images will not be in anyone else's square if I can avoid it.
Okay.
Because it's, as long as they're there, any one of them can get hit instead of me.
Sure.
So
There
no
is
more,
that
no
chance.
more of that moving through my duplicates shit.
Yeah.
And like ruining them.
Fantastic.
And then, so that was the bonus action, and then the full action is Thirsting Blade, 2 attacks.
Okay. Make your attacks.
And this is with the
How thirsty is your
Gunter, that was the best free action ever, apparently.
This is the Hexblade curse on him too, so it's +9 and then +9 to everything.
Sure.
So crits on a 19 and 20, so that is a 24 to hit.
24, that hits.
advantage because still flanking.
Are we doing flanking? I don't know. That's
Flanking
usually a house rule. It's not.
It's-
It's not in written.
The flanking thing has more to do with the sneak attack feature than the actual bonus it confers.
Right. Are we using it that I would
No,
get a
no,
bit?
no,
Yeah.
Other than sneak attack, no, it
Right.
doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
So that's a hit, which means 4, 2, 6, 9. That's 15 on the first one.
All right.
15 magic, by
Yep.
the way.
Yep, yep.
Yay, magic damage.
Oof. And then second one's Death's a miss at 16.
So the first one, you swing kind of like your typical X pattern. The first one goes across it, and you can see parts of the metal sort of bend and tear away as the blade does seem to do a fair amount of damage.
Right.
This time you see the head ever so slightly kind of turn, taking note of you. It seems to have heard it. Second time you swipe through, it's able to shift, having you in its sight. Its attention seems to be shifting.
Okay. I'm
that your
gonna then use like, because I only used about 20 to get to line of sight of it.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna use the other 10, just kind of like round this way, so that it's not gonna go back that way towards me.
Absolutely.
So it was kind of like an upcut, and then the second cut, I kind of like move myself around it.
Yeah,
That
as the
misses,
blade
so.
swings wide, you use the momentum to carry yourself around the actual
Right.
body of this creature.
So it was action and bonus action.
Dance fighter.
Is that your turn?
Correct.
Okay. On the end of your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to take a swing at you, Gunter.
Oh, damn it. Is it a disadvantage?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of
I
creatures.
touched myself.
And then shat yourself.
It does indeed.
Yay!
Yay.
From that spell, and as it kind of swings at
Celestial.
you, it appears to be a celestial creature.
Yup.
Yeah. I think
That is
it
going to be
has
a
an
natural
after
20.
element.
However, it is at disadvantage.
Yes.
That is still going to be a 27 to hit.
Well,
Yikes! That's gonna hit still.
Yes.
Shield
See
of
a
Faith
natural
doesn't help.
20, the first one?
It does not.
Oh,
That-
Gunter would have been
Don't
wicked
have
dead.
high enough.
Gunter's still wicked dead.
That is going to be 8
27
points of bludgeoning damage as it swings into you, plus 4 points of lightning and 6 points of thunder. As it
Is that 18
slams into it,
damage?
is 18 damage. Again, this kind of sound reaching out. However, that is its legendary action. That was at the end of Heinrich's turn, which means Shay. What would you like to do?
Same scenario. I'm using Gunter as a step stool.
Okay. So again, this time you plant your foot on his other shoulder, just trying to balance it out a little bit, and you leap forward, make your attack.
That really hurts.
21.
21, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
8.
8, yeah. So you go forward again, leaping off of the back of Gunter, and just hit it square in the chest. Right after it just rents across Gunter, just kind of slams him almost into the ground. Go ahead and make a. I'm assuming you would like to make a second attack. 23,
He
that
also
hits as
needs
well.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Nice.
I imagine he has pretty good.
I'm sure he does, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try.
I mean,
What is the
what's that?
DC of that Constitution saving throw?
15.
Yeah, so he succeeds. He does not seem stunned in the slightest.
Still 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You go over and this time take your elbow and slam him in the head. You feel it ripple across your elbow, but as it does, you see it does leave a mark in the helmet. You
Is
said
he-
that was how much damage?
10.
10, okay.
Is he in the doorway or is he back a little bit?
He's
Like,
back
how
a
much-
little bit from the door.
Is there enough space that I could like sneak out and like wrap around the pole, kind of like Heinrich,
You would imagine.
or not?
To the right, like
It would be pretty tough. You would imagine that it would probably require a check of some kind.
No, I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
Kind of like I did before.
Back up again, just right behind Gunter,
Yep.
resetting for the next round. At the end of your attack, or at the end of your turn, he is going to turn towards Heinrichs and make one attack. You want to roll your targeting thing?
Yup. So, plus anything. It hits one of mine.
Okay, that's 29 to hit.
29 hits
All right.
and erases one of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
so that's I'm gonna really roll damage.
I don't even
for it.
think that you need to, right?
I don't.
Or
It's not. It's a point. Or maybe.
Don't
you
they
do
do.
they have a? No, they just have AC if they take any damage.
Okay, yeah. So it's 11 points of damage totally combined. There is this crack of light as the lightning damage takes effect.
Okay.
One of yours is pulled out. That is its legendary action. That was at the end of Shay's turn. Morwen, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna puss and butts him from the behind.
Okay. Go ahead and make your first attack. From
Where-
well,
where
Hustle
you
you,
up
positioning?
the butt.
Like you
Yeah.
gonna run behind him,
A little bit,
okay.
like there?
yeah.
Sure.
Because I want to be able to get the sneak attack benefit.
I think you.
Well,
get it
anyone
as-
is. You don't have to flank.
Plus, you're a swashbuckler.
I don't have to
so you can
literally
just,
flank.
You can just be as long as an ally
Is in base
in
contact
5.
with them. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll
melee
I'm
combat.
sorry,
As a
I'll stay
swashbuckler,
where I
you don't even
was.
need that, I think.
Just like here.
I'm pretty sure you just get it as a swashbuckler for pretty much any.
Oh, you know what? When there's common,
When you're within
not
5
common
feet.
people, when there's whatever.
Allies.
Yeah,
There you go.
alleys.
Allies.
Hostile targets.
All right. For a 19.
19 hits. So you leap forward with the rapier again, kind of dancing back into combat range. Roll damage.
All right, so that is starts with a 12.
Okay.
13, 14, 17, 19.
19 points of damage. As you strike, it should be a pretty good hit, and you feel it rent through the armor again. It doesn't seem to take as much damage as you would like. What? You want to do butts? Go ahead and roll butts.
I will almost always butts. For an 18,
18 just hits.
6.
Nice.
All right, he's starting to show a
Chip,
little
chip,
bit of
chipping
wear
away.
and tear. Yeah, the armor itself is bent in places. You can see just little bits of energy kind of crackling out from the wounds. He's taking a bit of damage.
I am going to back up though and just kind of be like next to Ovark. I'm just feeling protective mama mode.
Okay. You back up.
And this guy's just you know kind of pitiful right now.
Fair enough.
Unless he's casting a spell while
At the
making
end-
death saving throws.
At the end of your move,
He's dead.
No.
Oh.
he's going to turn back. And he won't turn back to Gunter. She's going to take another attack at you. You want to roll your targeting dice?
Come on. Yeah. All right, hits another one.
Do they have an AC?
Yes.
Okay, what's the AC?
What did you roll? It's 12.
Oh, you rolled a 12, exactly.
Damn it! No.
So you see it swishes through. There's a moment where it actually
I need
goes
to boost
and,
my dex.
and misses, but a little bit of the electricity just out
Yeah.
and just vaporizes
And that
one of those
hard,
mirror
yeah.
images.
Damn it! All right. Well, son of a nut.
That is the end of your turn. You see Ovark's breathing become a little bit shallower.
Wah, wah.
This creature regains its legendary actions at the beginning of its turn. seeing what's going on around it. Yeah. It's going to back up, which means it's going to provoke an opportunity attack from the two of you.
Yeah, I'm going to use my warcasting to also do. We renamed it Blade of Decay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, go ahead with your fists.
I think I'm gonna whip out the righteous chain,
Okay.
which I guess is.
I was hoping that was going to come
still
out
in
at
the
some point
form
ever.
of-
From your... so when you, interestingly enough, you had it stored back like this.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it was like because I got the one axe one way, and then I think I put this one in the other way.
Sure. You pull this one out, and as you do, the immediate area around you is filled with bright light. Yeah, this radiates this incredible glow. And you can see the chains, which had kind of like uncoiled ever so slightly, just like right back into the handle shape. You were holding the righteous chain.
I bet you forgot about this, huh?
Sure did. Sure did.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Ooh, I don't think I'm smacking it.
What is
Oh
that?
wait, do I have advantage on it? Because it's a thing.
I think
No,
it's
that's
it's
protection.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
protection.
So yeah, that's a 9.
9, yeah. As you swing it around,
Oh, wait,
it seems to move away because
Not gonna
that
help, but that's
It's still more, but it's not.
11.
It's not an 18.
with an 11, it still misses. Yes. So it darts right by. You're
He's
unable to
attacking the
slash at
elemental
it.
anyway.
You make an attack as well.
Yeah, I did. It was a 23,
23. That hits. Roll damage.
and it continued to move. Correct.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So first it takes, because it's cursed by 3, 1, 4, 9. That's 12 more points.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
also, because it continued to move, it takes 2d8 necrotic damage because of Blade of Decay.
Sure.
So as I make the quick, like, up swipe, the impact makes this, like, ripple of black energy that goes around it, and as it keeps stepping, it kind of, like, hardens and then just, like, cracks as it pulls apart, or, like, away from him.
Sure.
Makes weird flex.
Yeah, so 6 and 1. Damn, 7 necrotic.
Okay.
Oof. Okay,
You
not
see the
bad.
shell harden around it, and as it cracks and shatters away from it, it explodes into maggots and worms that just
Cool.
sprinkle down into the ground and seem to fade through it.
I'm starting
it
to,
looks-
like, grow accustomed to
It
this.
looks fairly hurt.
Good.
At the end of your turn, or that's sorry, it was moving.
Yeah.
So that's the very beginning of its turn. It is going to, seeing the situation that it is in. Yeah. The other hand now, holding the ball, rises up, and you hear it begin to speak these celestial words. None of you speak celestial, I don't think. So
No,
it
no.
sounds like this deep
I
sort of
speak the
voice.
opposite.
Yeah. This voice splits into first 2, then 5, then 10 separate voices. And as it speaks, I would say none of you see this at first, but you hear this huge rush of water. I'm going to use these just to symbolize the wave.
Oh, I thought this motherfucker was about to fly.
it casts surf on us.
It is basically casting surf. So,
Cowabunga.
It is an electric type. So that was interesting.
splitting around it, but running the length of this entire hall, there is a massive 20-foot wall of water that just runs from the cracks between the stones and forms this kind of tidal wave. It begins to rush.
Oh, I'm okay.
That is his action. That is his movement. The elemental goes on its turn.
And then it gets doused by the flame. Or doused by the wine.
So it's going to move 5, 10, and as it
Opportunity.
does...
Oh, wait, no, because we already used
You already
ours.
used your reactions.
yeah.
Unfortunately. Do you get one? Yes. Yes, you do.
Because you got reach with
yeah.
your thing, right?
Yeah.
You got that reach.
Give him a little
Reach.
donk in the back of his
Give him a little
noggin.
pop.
19.
Well, let the
19.
little fire guy there.
That does
Little
hit
fire
roll
poops.
damage. Yes, it does leave fire. It can
Oh, no,
fix that in its weight.
Wait, those are so cute.
And it is an intense
just-
fire that it leaves. It is this wall of fire.
7.
7? Okay.
Those are cute little fires.
As it goes by, you reach out and punch it. Your hand, like, scalds, and you have to pull back. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would like it to do. That is its movement. Now that it is in range, it is going to make 2 fire strikes at you, Heinrich. You want to roll your targeting dice? The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one.
First one.
Ooh.
Hey, 19. Okay.
That's going to be an 8 to hit. So,
Eight?
yeah.
Cool.
So, this time,
It aims
as it
for my
reaches
mirror image
out,
and misses.
it reaches for one of your mirror images, and as it does, it's that little bit of sparking energy that comes off, and it disappears. And it completely goes wide. The second attack, this one is going to be a 24.
Damn it. Do I have to roll for each of them? Like,
No,
like
it's just-
would I roll again, or is this multi-attack? So it's one
It's
attack.
multi-attack.
Okay,
so, yeah,
then,
it is one attack.
okay,
Okay, yeah.
sorry.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So that does hit.
All right,
the
well-
last one just poof.
Bye.
Flickers
well,
and
hey, I haven't
disappears.
taken damage yet. Woo!
You have not. And that is the end of its turn. It is now Thistle's turn.
I'm
Continues
terrified.
doing something.
I'm
off
terrified.
stage.
Petting the pig.
Yeah, we might die.
Okay. That brings us to Gunter. What do you want to do? Oh, actually, at the end of Thistle's turn, I forgot. I could do this.
This'll discreetly poops the pants.
He's going to
He just
move
plants
his
some seeds. That's what we call it.
Alright, I'm no longer good if he's moving.
No. You watch as these wings spread out. He takes off 20 feet up into the air.
Oh, so he does fly.
Cool.
Sick.
And
Stays
moves
up.
5, 10, or sorry, 10,
There
20,
goes my
30,
plan.
And then right down onto the ground behind you.
Mm-hmm.
That is his turn. The wave moves on his turn. 15, 20. Ooh, this is going to be actually interesting. I didn't plan for
Because
this.
it does smash into his
It
element.
wasn't, well, because the elemental moves clockwise, so. So what is going to happen is I need the elemental, Heinrich, Morlin, and Ovark to make
He's just gonna get his head smashed
strength
against the
saving
wall.
throws. Yeah.
His body just gets tossed
Hey,
against the
check it out, 18.
pillar. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry.
I mean, whatever. He was the meat
I
shield.
wasn't so long.
Oh,
What was yours?
I feel
18.
bad.
18. So as this wave of water washes over you, you watch and turn, and like your reflection kind of looks at you at the same time, and as this
My
fire and
reflection?
water, or your mirror image,
No, it's already gone.
this is all happening. Kind of
Oh,
at
okay,
once.
simultaneously. Cool, cool, cool.
As it turns and looks at you, fire and water strike it simultaneously, and it winks out of existence, kind of washed away by the water.
Wait, I can talk to
Morwen,
myself
you
before
rolled
this?
a
15.
15.
I feel cold.
You were carried, and you do hit the wall.
I don't
Luckily
feel so
for you.
good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as the water slams you into the wall. However, you stop moving. You see underneath you in that water, Ovark kind of slamming under the water. You hear this crack, and his neck just unnaturally bends to the side. Ovark is dead.
Dead as dirt.
Well, you know.
That is their turn. That brings us to Gunter.
Guns. I think I'm gonna turn to Shay and be like, if you want to keep using me as a fucking back, just like ask. And then I kind of like hold out my hands to give her like a foothold so she can do
Okay.
a leap.
You're not useful now.
Advantaged attack.
But yeah, but
Okay.
it's gonna be like a help action before I go.
Fire goes out with the water. Actually,
Oh,
right
okay.
Here.
Cool. Good. Does this one also
It
go
does
out?
not, it's in the
Oh, because
hallway.
it's in there. Okay.
The water does not spill into the hallway,
You
even when
go
you drop. for what it's worth.
10, 20,
Get away
bonus
from me.
action, smack him in the face.
Okay.
And
So you knelt down and went, here, and then you got up and ran away.
Well, no.
Flip them around.
I see what you're
in
saying,
the
I see what you're
other
saying.
order.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
Like, go up and hit him and be like, if you wanted a foothold.
Make your attack roll.
15 plus
I want to have to do this. I don't think.
2.
So
Do I get
17?
proficiency for my...
You should. You have dwarven
Yeah,
weapon
yeah,
training,
yeah. Oh,
so-
plus it's a +1. So that's a 21.
21. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey, do more too.
Damage. What's the damage for Righteous Chain? I haven't used
Oh
it.
yeah, we haven't used them
so
forever.
long.
Do you
Wait,
remember?
where the hell are your
It's
metal
up the
dice?
chain.
The righteous chain.
Plus
Yeah.
one. I have them on my keychain.
I gave you
so
a
I'm
thing
gonna
for
use
it.
these.
Oh, right. We didn't use it. Right. 1d8.
1d8. Okay, cool. That's a 3 plus 1 plus 3. No, 3 plus 1 plus 2, 6.
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
It
kinda
is the
like,
full
I kick
6.
it in the shin.
You run up and you kind of cleave into it, and it takes off a little bit of the metal. Doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. You turn around now. Get ready to assist Shay. That is your turn. At the end of your turn, not taking super kindly to this, It is going to attack you.
I also say, respect your elders when I hit him.
In the shin. I love it. You're not even
That's
looking
That
at
is,
his
a,
face.
everybody.
that is a natural 20 to hit. However,
God dang it.
because it is...
Disadvantage?
yes, so this has saved you from a
God.
second natural 20. Yes. It is still going to be a 25 to...
Yeah, that's still
hang on,
a
one
hit.
sec.
Just
Yeah,
like,
25 to hit.
yeah, that's a good one.
That, luckily, it is the second attack. Or no, sorry, it's at disadvantage, unfortunately. Okay, so that is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage plus... Where did my d8s go?
Ooh, I'm not looking great, guys.
No, you're not.
I might
Plus
not
4
even-
points of lightning damage and 2 points of thunder damage. For a total of... Yeah.
For a total of
You
enough to bring
watch
him down
again,
to 1.
this creature, crack, lightning sparks out. All this rolls into you. You see Gunter's
this is
skin
bad.
begin to blister and burn. He is looking real rough. Gunter currently has 1 hit point left.
Fuck this.
That is its legendary
Legendary.
action, which brings us to Heinrich.
Yeah. Staggering smite on it.
I'm
Okay.
picturing Gunther just getting
So regular attack. Also, this is
and just like sheer
the
force of
first
will,
of 2
like,
attacks. But it only attacks on the first one.
Right.
Or hits on the first one.
Just gonna die standing in place as
Ugh, 17.
Stubborn.
17 just misses. You swing the necrotic energy kind of
Yeah.
around the blade,
it's-
and it dissipates against the ground.
It's concentration. It still holds until I hit for a minute.
Fair.
So second attack.
Okay.
There we go. That's an 18.
18 just hits. Go ahead, roll for your
panicked.
damage. Roll
I'm
for your
panicked.
staggering.
I'm panicked.
For your
So I'll do the regular sword first.
Sure.
So 5.
still
6,
magical,
9.
correct?
Yeah. 15.
15.
And
nice.
then an extra 46 of psychic. So 5, 10, 11, 12. Wow, I've been rolling 5s and 1s only with this thing.
12 is still a lot of damage.
And it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
against my
Wisdom
DC.
saving throw. Oh, nice. That is going to be a 22.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You see it kind of shrug off the effect
Yeah.
of this,
What was
whatever
the total
it is.
on that? 15 and 12. So, okay, cool. It's 27 total.
That is your turn?
Yeah, well, no. Yeah.
Okay. End of your
I'm not going
turn.
to provoke 2 attacks.
That is
into
going
the
to
Bounty
be
of
a
Mirrors.
legendary action to attack Gunter yet again.
Oh no, bye. Don't die permanently.
It's a
please.
disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Please don't die permanently right now. I wouldn't be able to take it.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit!
As it swings, you see this huge crackle of
Fuck
energy,
me.
and as it comes down, there is this of that protection from good and evil, and it just shifts the mace aside, and it slams into the ground. You see lightning and thunder crackle across the stones, bits of sparks rain around your feet, but you are currently still alive. That brings us to Shay's turn.
I'm engaging haste.
Go!
Is that concentration?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Do the thing!
You Chase?
Coming up, using Gunter first.
Okay. I'm going to say you guys have done this enough now, and now that he's
practice
actually
training.
doing this
Yeah.
setup, you do not need to roll an acrobatics check.
And you get advantage.
Make your attack at advantage as you're being hit.
Fuck me.
25.
25
Real
hits.
good.
Roll damage.
5.
5. 7. So you go up, jumping off again, and there's this boom as you hit it.
Yep. Second hit.
Go for it.
21.
21. All right. 21 hits. Roll damage.
10.
10. All right. It's beginning to really show signs of wear. The first hit this time kind of cracks, so you actually see it stumble back. You crack at it again. This time, one more step backwards. You're beginning to have an effect.
I'm going to use Heinrich as well, so I'm like leaping off of Gunter, using Heinrich
Okay.
for a third hit.
Okay, this one you're going to need an
Yeah,
acrobatics
this
check
is
for.
I am not ready for this.
24.
All right, so it's crack, crack. You end up landing on both feet, one on each of Heinrich's shoulders,
I'm just like.
and then you're going for
Another hit.
another hit. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh, leap over him as you're doing it.
It's like you read my mind. 21.
21, that hits as well. So from the shoulders, you go up and you launch a kick.
5.
5 points of damage. It is adding up.
Going over the top
Okay.
to land behind him. Fury of blows. Hit twice more.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Punch his butt.
Each cheek.
Oh, that's... His math's so hard. 26.
26, that hits. Roll damage.
8.
8. Very nice.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Over 18?
yes.
Okay, roll damage.
5.
5.
And then backing up into that alcove.
Math the shit out of
I just love this, like,
I love equations.
What is your move? Take this.
Long division.
You're off into the alcove.
Yep.
So you guys watch, all of a sudden there's this and then again, like spiraling over, you finally catch Shay, and then you hear this crack, crack. This creature takes 2 steps back and suddenly staggers 1 forward as it's hit again before it can even finish that step. And again, you see this shape just disappear.
that's what they always say. 2 steps backwards, 1 step forward.
I'm choosing to picture seeing her leap over in slow motion, like.
Yeah.
It is using its final legendary action to attack you.
Like Free Willy.
Stop attacking us.
Cocked.
Stop it.
That is going to be either a 29
Or...
or a 26.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
wow.
You're down.
So you
Hopefully
take
the damage isn't more than your
0 points of damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage
Yikes.
plus
Wait, I thought it had
7
to
of
recharge.
lightning.
Oh,
Also,
no.
yikes.
I thought it had to recharge.
It has 3 legendary actions. It's
No,
just
no,
two-
not the legendaries. The like charge on its mace thing.
It does not. The first attack is always going. It's actually not the mace that's doing this.
Okay.
It's great.
Plus 3 points of thunder damage.
Big
So that
brain
is a
time.
total of
I'm not-
23 points of damage.
But
So
you're not
Gunter
permadead. That wasn't
drops
enough to like
to the
outright
ground.
kill you.
As this huge
Holy
blow, like, crumples elements of his armor and
As
just
I'm like
slams him into the
holding
floor.
this foothold still, just like
Yeah, it's just a into the ground.
just like smushed.
Yeah, you're hurting.
It's like Gunter!
That was at the end of Shay's turn, so that is now Morwen. What do you want to do?
Going down like a punk ass.
Well,
You are unconscious.
But
because even though there's a
I
lot
say
going
as I
on,
go down.
I am still me. So I'm very jealous of that really awesome move. So I'm going to try to do a very awesome move
What are you
myself.
going to
I'm going to climb up 20 feet.
do? Okay, you scamper up with your climb speed.
I'm gonna bonus action dash to be on this side. So I'm this side.
Okay, you are
So I'm
above him.
above him.
Yep, you are like probably about 6 feet above him.
All right, and I want to
Really
jump
just for
off
me,
and roll
but now not.
puss and butts.
Now it's useless.
Can I do this?
It's not
You-
concentration.
Please let me do this.
Make an acrobatics
Please
check.
let me try.
Acrobatics or athletics check to kind of make this leap off, because this is
Acrobatics.
difficult.
I
Using
choose
it.
acrobatics.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I
For
would if I didn't
fuck.
count, I would use it.
A 13.
That is enough. You go and like scampering around the side, you kind of watch Shay, and even as Shay leaps over, you're already moving. You like start climbing up. You dash around to the back, and you see this as Shay disappears, and you leap off. Make your attacks.
That's gonna be my next move.
Would it be at advantage? Because.
I'm going to say, given the difficulty of all of this, probably not.
Okay. 424.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll
420.
damage.
4.
Don't do drugs, kids.
For 11.
Despite the fact that this is not at advantage, because of your character, this still does sneak attack damage. He's in contact with other creatures, so you can roll sneak attack damage as well.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking if it was at advantage. Okay, I understand the difference. Yeah, I meant whatever.
Yes,
Cool.
it is a sneak attack.
All right, so that, what did I say?
It is not aware of
11?
your presence. I mean, you are above it and have come around to pull, so this is certainly a sneak attack.
11,
Don't you also get it
17.
from Toujours L'Audace?
23, 25.
That's the swashbuckler.
30.
Nice.
You basically just get
All
sneak
right.
attack for any.
As you leap off, kind of springing very much like a cat, the rapier just plunges straight into the back, kind of through its neck. You hear the metal shriek as it pierces out the other side. It does a tremendous amount of damage. There is this electricity that runs down the blade. Doesn't seem to do any damage to you. It like reaches up the blade, dissipating as it does for this wound on the back of its neck. It is really hurt.
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn. It has no more bonus.
Oh, I can't.
sorry.
I can't butts.
You have a second attack. Use it. Yes, you can butts.
So you can just
9.
Just always
9. As it does this, and you're still coming down, you sweep again, but you are too far as it moves forward from the pain of this attack. It does not
So I
have
don't
any.
want to be greedy.
No worries. It has no legendary attack or bonus legendary actions left. Ozark is dead. This element will dissipate as the water rushes over it, and it's energy to
Yeah,
here.
for pure damage. It's the best.
I need Morwen, Heinrich, to make saving throws. Gunter, I need you. You don't need to make a saving throw because you automatically go with the water.
So it goes twice with me?
So just like
Can you remind me, what is your Constitution modifier?
con
Because you are currently
mod.
underwater.
My con mod is +3.
You know what? But you're unconscious, aren't you?
I am.
You can mark off a death saving throw.
No!
Death failure, rather.
Oh! I'm not like surfing like Weekend at Bernie's.
It is your body like scraping along underwater in the stones. It's not a fun experience by any stretch of the
He doesn't,
imagination.
he doesn't know it's happening.
He regains all of his legendary actions. It is now his turn.
He's gonna chase my body and just hit it.
Gunter is down. Technically, I'm going to say that you're in the square just because that would have be down there now. Okay. Turning to look at you, it no longer has its maul. It is going to. It's going to punch you.
Uncanny
be-
dodge.
Okay. It's a 15 to hit.
Oh, it misses.
So you leap around it, kind of arcing away as it swings out. Second attack. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that one does.
That definitely does. So you
Uncanny
take-
dodge. Can I
Okay.
do it again?
You can. I believe you can only do it once per turn.
Okay.
You take.
It doesn't
8 points.
say that. It says when an
Yeah.
attacker you see
No.
hits you with an attack.
Sure.
The first one didn't.
Go ahead and
if
use
we
it.
Want, if I'm allowed to be technical.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 4. However, you also take 8 points of lightning damage and 7 points of thunder damage. As the fist impacts, there is a crack of lightning and this like blast of thunder that you feel in your chest as it ripples across.
So what's the total of the? So I took 4, and then what's the other 2?
So 19 total.
19 total. And that's a 34. Okay.
That is its turn, however.
Does that have
Thistle.
anything? No.
It was
Thistle
already
comes
halved.
back and saves the day.
Well, Thistle's going to roll no higher than a 13 this entire time.
Boo!
Gunter, what would you like to
He's
do?
panicking.
Oh, please
Oh,
make a death
he
saving
hasn't
throw.
rolled
like
higher
to
than a 13, and I'm at
succeed on this
13
death
health, and
save.
it's Friday the 13th.
Oh,
That's awkward.
Oh,
That's
that's a
awkward.
second death.
No,
Ooh,
Gunter,
Gunter
stop.
is at 2
Stabilize
death
him.
failures.
Or let him.
Heinrich, what would you like to do?
Let him go. Put him out of his misery.
He's going to use his legendary action to make an attack on you, Morwen.
At the end of his own turn?
No, this is at the end of. Oh no, this is at the end of Gunter's
Oh,
turn.
Gunter's turn because
technically.
it's saving throw. Yeah.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
So what kind of, like, can I use evasion for that? It's an area effect.
It is not an area effect. He's punching you.
I
He
got
lost his
Oh.
weapon.
Also, you already
Uncanny
used
dodge!
You already used a reaction.
It would be really cool
Right?
if
Is
I
that a
got
reaction?
stabilized before I got to the
When an
last
attacker
death
you see
saving
hits you with an
throw.
attack, you can use your reaction.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
you've already
you've
used
already
it.
used it, so you cannot do it.
Well,
Really cool.
Oh, sorry, it's not that damage. It is okay. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage,
it's gonna depend on what he lets me do.
I'll wait to total.
along
this.
with 6 points of lightning damage,
Which is 13.
and can't do this. 1 point of thunder damage. There's this kind of crack of lightning and this little tiny burst of thunder, but you are feeling this attack. That is the,
I'm unconscious.
ooh, very unfortunate. Shay, what do you want to do?
Is Gunter visible?
From where you are standing, yes, you can see Gunter just kind of being swept along with this wave.
I want to go grab him and drag him into the alcove.
Okay, you're still hasted?
Yes, I am.
You get up to him. Again, he is in this wall of water that is rushing towards you. So you're
Wait a second.
Sleight of hand.
Athletics check.
Come on.
Oh.
16?
You.
Oh, it's just opportunity
Okay.
attacks.
So there's a couple of things that you have to consider here. There's this wall
Sure.
of water that is rushing towards you.
Sure.
So as you leap out to grab him, your hands plunge into water. You cannot grab Gunter. He moves beyond you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Are we about to
At disadvantage, actually, due to factors.
Do 2 factors. 17.
17. Even with your incredibly light body weight, you're able to just stand strong and resist as the water passes over you.
If I can't pull him out, I'm just going to back up to where I was.
Okay. That's going to pull you on the other side of the wave again.
You mean moving back out?
So the wave would have gone past you as you reached for Gunter. So it is now technically beyond you. The wave hasn't moved yet. It's moving after Morwen's turn.
So not possible to move backward.
You can. You just need to make
You're
a
just gonna get
strength.
shot in
Do
the
it
wave
again.
again. It's kind of like,
What do you
which
wanna do?
side do you want to be on?
I'll stay on the side I'm on.
So, I mean, it's going to move beyond you, but when it moves, you are not making a save because you have already done it as it passed. That is your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's going to use a second legendary action.
Sorry, Gunty.
We might not make it.
I'm dead with you right now.
Yeah, this is not looking good, guys.
23 to hit.
Yeah, I mean that does.
That is going to be... Oh, very fortunate. That is going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage, along with 1 point of lightning damage, and 6 points of thunder damage. This time,
14 total?
Yeah, spark of light, and then a big that you feel in your chest, and you could feel like the tissue in your body being pressed together by the force of this concussion.
Ouch.
That is its legendary action. That brings us to you, Morwen. Please
save.
make a death saving throw.
Alright, so I've never been in this position. What the fuck
10
do
or
I do?
higher, you want
On a
9 or lower,
D20,
you
that's
don't.
it?
Yep.
D20 and hope
That's
for
it.
10 or higher.
Hope for the best.
Nope.
No.
Fail.
It's one failure. You can mark a failure on your sheet.
Jeez.
Ovark's already dead. He regains all of his
Guys,
legendary actions.
Friday the 13th!
We're all gonna die.
He's gonna shift.
Great.
Can't really move through there, so he's actually just gonna stay right there. And he is going to make 2 point of reference. Actually, Morwen, I rolled the wrong damage dice because he's just using his fists. So you would have 6 more health than you currently have.
Huh.
Does that change anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you'd be up
We're
still.
back up.
I'm -1 right now.
So
So,
then-
I'm at 4.
With no
Uh,
fail.
No, sorry, I'd be at 5.
5, yeah.
And you would've had a turn.
You can try to save me.
So please take your turn.
Thank you, Joe.
It was my mistake. I was rolling for the.
I will
The
try
mic.
to stabilize Gunty.
Okay.
But
So you-
again, I don't really.
You're gonna have to make a athletics check to pull him out of the water, because he is rushing forward. And this is like right as he goes beyond you. You're like trying to snag him out of the water.
Guidance.
Unless things are unfortunately, you can't really do anything beyond you.
There you
12.
go.
12.
I have no. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the weight of the armor and everything, the water just yanks him right
How
out of
about
your
I try
hands.
it when she tried?
What? On 2 separate turns? What?
It is combat, so it is all happening like roughly at the same
sure.
time.
We're also coming from different directions.
That's more the issue. You guys are on opposite sides of the wall, so it's not really like you can see each other to make this kind of attack.
But it could kind of be happening.
It could, but it isn't, unfortunately.
Because I'm trying to pull him this way, but then...
Your action. You haven't moved. You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action, grab me.
Can I try again?
Go for it.
Worse.
No.
You grab again. This time you don't even feel his armor. He's already moving beyond.
All right, but I mean, with my movement, I'm going to be following him. I don't want to get caught in the wave, but I'm following.
Okay.
Like if he's getting washed
You're
away,
staying
I'm
right behind him. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's what we
That is
called.
your turn. We already had his turn. That brings us to Thistle.
Thistle comes in and saves everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll for the damn pig at this point. Like, Jesus. The pig's probably gonna do better. It's fucking Fey pig.
Did Thistle get like a 3 every time or something? Oh, he's coming back.
13?
Oh, he's going away.
He's like, no. So at this point, you would see, you don't hear anything, but suddenly he does appear, like, for anybody who, I guess nobody can really see him. He's doing things.
Yeah.
He's
Gotta trust that
he's
he's
probably
done.
he's just hugging trees.
Save, don't die. This is it. Right?
Oh my
it
God,
all comes
really?
down to this one dice roll.
No pressure.
Like a more dramatic.
I'll cry.
Yes!
How many successes is that?
That's one success.
It's an uphill battle.
Yeah. Someone just stabilize him in the wave.
One of the great things about the wave, though.
Is I have to roll another death save? Oh god.
Well, no, it's just if you take damage, it's a fail.
Well, so actually, I have to do this math real quick because this is either gonna kill or not kill Gunter. Okay. Oh god. So this wave has kind of been going down as it goes, and right at this point, the elements that are left of it, 75 feet, sinks into the edge of the water. That being said, you are still at 2 fails.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not
I'm
doing
still
great.
fucked.
That being
But
said,
a little
Heinrich,
less
what would you like to do?
fucked.
Yeah, now there's at least a chance
just-
of getting stable.
I'm just gonna, like, primal yell, attack it twice.
Okay, make your attack rolls. It is looking extremely hurt at this point.
Right, that's why I'm hoping that this will just push it over the edge. I have no more spell slots, so blah, boo, warlock, blah. Alright, Pearl of Power too. First one is a 19.
19 hits.
Okay, for... math, 12.
12, okay. That carves across, slashing into the arm, this time renting open the armor. You're seeing these sparks and this kind of bluish fluid that seems to sublimate and dissipate into the air. He is hurt.
Yeah, and the second one comes around with a 21.
21 hits, roll damage.
6. 8. 9. 17.
Tell us how it happened.
Yes! So I'm just yelling, like, not my friends! And I'm just like... And then I don't know, like, try to cut right through the middle of him. Obviously, he's too big to really
The first
cut him in the
cut
middle. Like,
rents
in
into
half,
its arm and it begins to leak out essence of its lifeblood. It turns its helmet to you, finally wrenching its sightline away from Gunter, and you just shout, "Not my friends," and slash up. It carves through the arm, which falls off and straight into the body, the metal itself making a shriek as it tears across, and you can see, as all of this happens, this trail of maggots and worms.
Yep, and then the other one
And
across
then the other
his
one,
chest.
you swing it across on the other side.
Like halfway through a tree kind of thing, so that it might slough forwards.
You get about a quarter the first time, and from the other side, a quarter to the end, leaving roughly like 3 feet of flesh in between. But as it kind of wobbles one side and then to the other, finally it down into the ground.
And I gain hit points back.
You
Equal
hit points
to...
back.
And you get crushed by it, sorry.
Right.
my warlock level plus my charisma modifier, which is 7 plus 5, so 12. I gain 12 hit points back.
Ah, good for
Fantastic.
you.
Standing on.
That technically brings us out of combat.
Thank God.
So, you guys all
Back up to
kind
50
of
where I
looking around
started
for a
this
moment.
combat.
This incredible sort of like tension is still in the air.
I'm
You
just
hear-
like, I'm breathing like...
at this point from the other room. Guys, I found the orb. And turning, I would say, none of you can currently see Thistle.
Can this
However,
fire go out?
you do hear him.
Can this fire
There's
go out?
still a little fire burning off
Damn
in
it.
the side of the hall. It's not terribly hot
It's
at this
so
point.
cute, though.
Yeah, we like it.
Yeah.
We like it.
Oh,
So-
if I had prestidigitation, I would
Aesthetically
snap it
pleasing.
out. I'd just be like, fuck you, on fire.
Fair enough.
Immediately working on stabilizing Gunter.
Okay, so you rush over to Gunter. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
I'm like,
I'm gonna
I'm
say
just
out
like,
loud, you guys, he called us his friends.
23.
23. Gunter,
Get some sports.
you in this moment, as things go dark for you, you still hear the sounds of combat go around. You hear this thunder and lightning, and you see just flashes of light through the darkness. And there's this moment where, in one of those crackles of light, make a perception check.
That's 15? Yeah, 15.
You see, in this brief flash of lightning, there are clouds, and there is a figure, short, female. You gasp as all of a sudden you come up and you are reaching towards Shay, who is like stabilizing you, basically like pressing on your chest. But you bolt upright, you kind of stepping back as Gunter like comes back up with 1 hit point left.
Was
I
I
come
out?
at him, fist in hand, stop right short of his nose.
And looking at Gunter, you can see like elements of his hair is like burned. There are blisters that are rising up from his skin from the lightning that has crackled across.
I imagine his eyes
Make
are
a perception check.
180 degrees either ways.
There's not the pupils are not existent.
Over 20.
Over 20? Over 21?
Yeah.
You see just on the hints, just kind of wrapping around from underneath the bandages, these little lines of blue, gleaming blue, that you haven't noticed before.
Interesting. You're on your own, dwarf. Fix yourself from here.
At this
And I
moment,
will get up and kind of walk off.
at this moment, you see she just kind of walk away. You feel this scalding heat radiating out from a very familiar place on your back, and it feels as if this burning has kind of spread out in lines or some kind of webbing just across onto your shoulders. What do you guys want to do? You're out of combat. It is roughly 4 in the morning.
I'm gonna like.
I'm gonna
Check this
sit
fucking
myself
thing
up.
out.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
sitting.
gonna
I'm
go over
standing
to
over it.
Ovark's body and be like, I'm sorry.
Okay. Gunter, what are you doing?
Ooh.
Heal him.
Oh, he's
Heal
dead.
him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like sit up
Spare the
and
dead.
just kind of like, channel divinity.
Okay. So your third channel divinity, you pump healing energy into your body. And you can go ahead and bring yourself back up to what that brings you to. I think it may not even bring you to half, actually, at this point.
It should still
Okay.
35.
Okay.
And I have 1.
Yes.
So
Fantastic.
that's like just about half.
Perfect. You feel healing energy wash over you. You still feel these kind of lines, and though they hurt, it isn't a terrible sensation. It's like a fresh tattoo almost.
I kind of like scratch at it a little.
It doesn't hurt when you scratch at it, but you
I'm
do.
just thinking.
You feel this familiar kind of electric sensation as you do touch it, just briefly. Heinrich, what are you doing? You're checking out the body?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to see what
Make it-
the fuck this thing is.
Make an investigation check.
If it has anything, obviously, but also like, does it have a sphere in it? Does it have loot?
Sure.
Who was this thing?
Sure.
Investigation?
Yep.
That's not great. How's a 9? No, wait. Yeah, how's a 9 sound?
A 9. It's interesting. So you look across his body and you note it is this big steel plate mail armor.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any weapon necessarily attached to it. You imagine that whatever it was holding was summoned. You did see
Sure.
it disappear. It doesn't have flesh.
I was about to say,
As you
what's this
pull
body
it
made
apart
out of?
and you pull the helmet off, there is this kind of bluish powder that for a second catches in the wind and then dissipates.
Mm-hmm.
Not terribly dissimilar in color to the brick that you currently possess.
Yeah.
You do find that there are still shards of that material remaining within it,
Mm-hmm.
and you recover 11 pieces of it.
11 pieces of this.
Each maybe like this, and they all seem to be almost pieces. They break in similar ways to volcanic rock,
Okay.
and so it is these kind of sharp but very, very smooth pieces of this blue glowing kind of crystal material.
So 11 small pieces of
And
it.
holding it, it is the same material as the brick that you have,
Yeah.
but maybe in an unrefined state. What are you doing, Morwen?
I'm go into Ovark's body and just apologizing that we failed him and saying like you're one with your god now and whatever. Nice
Just-
shit.
just
Nice,
like
no,
that?
like nice shit. I'm just like I as a person and not like an elegant person.
Sure.
But Mormon, I'm sure is much better.
Okay. Roll a performance.
A nice like sailor send off kind of, you know, down with the
roll a
ship kind of
performance
shit.
check.
Okay. Where's my performance? Ah. Okay. That's a 22.
Okay. You kind of bend down and looking at this body. The scales in many places are like pulverized, and you can see elements of bone and this greenish ichor that have just kind of been smashed, almost coated into the wall, with bits of this kind of yellowish, flaky scale kind of smeared off onto the side. You can actually see part of one of his gauntlets just kind of off down the hallway a little bit.
Like a smush bug.
Very much like a smush bug. It's hard to think of words that will really do this any kind of justice, and so you just kind of spend a quiet moment with the body. Are you looking for anything as you do this?
Seems rude.
Okay. Fantastic. Shay, what are you doing? You walk off.
Moving toward the hall where I heard Thistle's voice coming from.
Okay. And you do see Thistle now. Kind of, he has pulled the harness up so the pig is like over, kind of like
Haste
right in
is
front
gone
of
at
his
this
nose.
point. You can get rid of the...
Yeah, and so you feel the shakiness overtake you. But he is holding, no longer the pig. The pig has been pulled up to kind of like cover his nose. But he is holding over his head this huge glass orb. This one seems to have almost like elements of dust just floating within it.
In a minute, I'll help you.
I'm just going to come over to you. And he begins to kind of approach.
Come here and I'll help.
Okay, so you go over and you assist. And it's very light. It's about 50 pounds, this whole orb, despite being about this big. It seems to be
you
incredibly
weighing.
thin.
Basically.
Yeah, incredibly thin glass. You'd imagine it's very fragile,
Mm-hmm.
but you transport it out into the hallway.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I see the orb and I'm like, I look back to Morrowind who's standing over Ovark's body, and I kind of just like solemnly nod and mumble something about like, you know, dying in his god's house probably was the best way for him to go. But we have this task at hand, so we should get this orb back. They're fragile, and I don't want to keep it away from where it needs to be any longer than we need to.
I'm gonna loot his body discreetly.
Ovark? Okay.
And I think to myself, we're like, I mean, he's not gonna use it anyway.
Discreetly?
You're practical.
Make a stealth check, or sleight of hand check, this would be.
For a 24.
So as you are kind of taking this quiet moment, you like put both of your hands on his chest, but as you position your body so that
Like,
your
I'm not
body
trying to
covers...
be super rude about
Sure.
it, but if I find something...
Your body kind of covers where your hands are. Your hands begin to move around a little bit. Make an investigation check. You feel fairly hidden about this.
7.
7?
Nope. 8.
Oh, okay. You do find around his neck, coated in this green and yellow kind of goop, there is this metal symbol that you had seen before of this fist with the lightning bolts coming out of it. You can see scattered a little ways down the hall, there is kind of this longsword. Not a whole lot else. It's kind of hard to find things within the goop that is most of him.
Is there a scale?
There
An
are
intact scale?
intact. With a 9, you don't find an intact scale. You find one mostly intact, a couple of cracks within it. You can add 1 Ovark scale to your
God,
inventory.
gross. Does it smell?
I asked him
Oh,
for
yeah,
one.
yeah,
I
sure.
asked him for one, and he
Stinky
said
ass.
I could have one when he was alive if one fell off.
True.
Just so you guys know,
Yeah.
this is
Gross.
I remember
this was
this.
consented.
And also,
prior.
nobody
It's
sees
canon.
this.
canon.
This happens very discreetly.
Sure. I mean, I'm not speaking in character when I'm just like,
Oh, of
that's
course.
fucking gross.
So at this
I
point
have an
again,
Ovark scale.
you can hear that the storm is still raging outside.
Yeah, I mean, let's
You
get
have-
this ball back.
Okay.
Gunter, you alright?
Uh-huh. If we make it through this, I think we should all have a sit down.
I mean, I hope to sit down after we return this orb at least.
The pig kind of, you hear this kind of little tiny oink as it slides off of Thistle's face and kind of settles back into position. Kind of looking around, still very nervous, but holding the orb with you. Maybe we should rest before we put this in place in case
In case something happens, maybe.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's safer though back in that main hall.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
it's better in the
absolutely.
That's
in
what
the
I'm
orb
saying.
room.
Let's-
At least we're near the open door, and if we need to, we could beat
Exactly.
a hasty retreat.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
let's
You
take
can
it
just
there.
bundle
Let's
it.
get this home.
Let's get this orb close to but not on.
And then we
bundle it
chill.
up, like wrap shit around it, make sure it doesn't move and is padded, and then
The
just
pig?
like. The pig can be padded too, I suppose, but
Thank you.
At this, as you guys have this, the pig kind of is following this conversation. Still now looking
can we
a
be
little bit
walking
more calm.
over to it?
Sure.
And
You
just
guys
like
walk
make
and
our way
talk.
back to the
But
entrance.
I
Why
pet the
do we
pig.
have this pig, Gunter wonders? Like, what? Why is this a thing in this situation?
As this massive furry creature has a papoose and a pig and is holding the stone with Shay. It is an odd sight, to be sure.
Huh?
Oh, like I'm like, is this part of the trial? Like,
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, Cord is a pig. You didn't know that?
15 plus whatever my.
This is the secret fifth trial, the trial of heart.
17.
Okay, Captain Planet.
Wow, yeah.
You consider why the pig is there. And you remember this kind of fey circle that you saw.
Yeah.
And you would imagine this pig in particular may not have been summoned. It may be sort of a random animal. The pig itself may not be
Reflex
important.
it,
It was
okay.
more your ability to capture it. And you've noticed throughout this, much as there are more than one element to a storm, there's more than one kind of strength.
I mean,
Right.
he even shouted
Pig
that out
strength.
before he killed you.
Pig strength, correct.
Yeah.
While we're walking over
Sneak
to
strength.
walking the orb
Pig is important to
home,
Talon's heart.
I want to
It's all of our hearts.
ask Thistle how he got the orb.
There was some stairs. It took a little bit of work, but we opened them up, me and Pig, and it was down there, kind of a small corridor.
When he
Oh,
says that,
seems
I'm
nice
like,
and simple.
how could a pig open the...
Wait, do you
And
say that out
I
loud?
pet the
I'm like
pig and I go,
thinking to
good
myself,
piggy,
like,
good
how
pig.
did
And there's this
pig-
very
In Elvish.
quiet
How
kind
did
of
the pig open
little
it?
snorts.
Open it.
Yeah, I'm like walking ahead, and I'm just like without even looking at Gunter, I'm just shrugging like, I don't fucking know.
I like
Let's-
look over, I'm like, ow.
You guys make your way to the entranceway. You and Thistle gently lower it to the ground. Looking out, you can see there is just the faintest hints of light making its way through the canopies. It's probably close to 4:30 in the morning at this point. It is still storming, and so it is not bright light,
Mhm.
but it is quite early.
Yeah. Can we tuck the ball in a corner and kind of bedroll camp out surrounding it in that corner?
Easy enough. You
Wait,
roll into a
why
corner,
wouldn't
take
we
some.
just put it in the...
Because we don't know what's going to happen.
But it's not the fourth one.
Well, I just
It
don't. I
is the
don't.
fourth one.
It's the last one?
You guys have placed the water orb first, then the fire one, which you got from that creature.
Mhm.
You guys. Oh no, sorry.
No,
you
it's
still
the
have
this is
third
the
one.
third
You
one.
have one left. Yes.
Yeah. Still
It's
though.
the third one.
Just in case.
So where are we
Is
camping?
Morwen saying that out loud?
Back
though?
in the room.
Yeah.
Thistle would then say, "Yeah, well, when we put the fire one in, the lights all turned on, and when we put the water one in, all the fountains started. So something's going to happen when we put this in. It's just
Rather be ready
unclear
for
what."
Even if it's like a shitload of cute animals, I'd rather be ready to receive that.
I am always ready to receive
You
that.
see Thistle kind of go, "You have to be careful with the cute animals, because kind of a little sad."
I
What do you
feel
guys-
nothing.
So where are we,
I feel
where
tired.
Are we camping? Where are we camping out?
So like I imagine we get back to the front and sort of tuck the ball in a corner, like on like a just like fabric
It
kind
takes
of
some
like
time to take like tent
Like make a little
rolls and
nest of
extra
it.
clothes and
Nest.
make a little semicircle to keep it in that corner.
yeah from rolling away, and then like camp out in like a quarter circle around it.
Nesting in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of take some things out, and it's actually almost like a parallel. In each corner, there is a little nest, one with an orb in it, one with
I'm
the shade
thinking
in
one
it.
of the corners.
One of the shade in it. Yeah. I'll sleep near the orb.
Okay. You set up camp right near the orb.
I
Oh
sleep
wait,
near Thistle and Pig.
sleep or short rest it? I'll short rest. Well, okay. Here's
Well,
a
that's up to
mechanical
you.
question.
I think I need a long rest.
Mechanical question: Am I
Sure.
gonna be like exhausted if I don't long rest because it's been so long, or can a short rest do me fine? Because like I'm okay and I'd rather keep watch.
So the way that it's going to work is after a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
you're going to start making checks to not be exhausted.
Yeah.
You'd imagine you feel tired.
Yeah.
You've been through 2 very strenuous fights.
I know. And I would rather rest anyways. Ugh.
But Shay does monkey business. Don't you do like just monkey business? Or do you do long rest? Do you sleep?
We've never,
Question.
seen, her, we've never
Yes,
seen her
you-
sleep before.
no, that's
Lauren
not
is
true. You
asking
have.
if you sleep.
One time ever you guys have seen Shay asleep. It was the
Yeah.
very first time that you guys had found rest aboard one of the ships. And I remember she slept downstairs in the hold.
Okay, well then, overall,
I could-
secure the room and maybe like set up an alarm system of some
I
kind.
could maybe this.
Oh,
Maybe this.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then after you rest, right, you don't need to concentrate.
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
cast this before and then I get it back.
So what are you doing?
Casting Guardian of Faith.
To like watch over us
Okay.
as we sleep for
Yeah.
8 hours. And it's not a concentration spell. I've never seen this used this way before, but I think that's we literally have a guardian angel watching us.
Okay, and are
watching
you
over us as
putting?
we
Where are you
sleep.
putting him? Do you need to see the room? Was that helpful?
I would put it like
Probably.
near.
Yeah, so that we're within 10 feet of it, right?
Well, maybe a little so that anything coming towards us
Oh,
or
and
would
actually,
be
it's,
interrupted.
Us within 10 feet.
Yeah.
You made a really good point. So just so you guys are aware, what I'm going to be doing now,
Uh-huh.
whatever's facing me, you can assume as long as you have a vague idea of the direction is
Is
north.
north, yeah.
Just so that way it'll be a little easier to specify where we're doing things. So currently, the way that I have it
The
marked,
middle will be fine.
you have this
honestly.
ball right here. You have a Shay over here, or actually, you have actual Shay is in this corner over here. Heinrich, you are bedding down over here.
Can I see the little fire?
Yeah. Morwen is sleeping with.
Well, where would you rest?
With Thistle and Pig.
And where's this little pig gonna rest?
Morwen's gonna rest right here. Shay, you're sleeping
This
right
is
there.
so
Gunter, where are you going to sleep?
cute.
What are you doing?
Well, I think I'm gonna be like, everyone, gather round.
Okay, as everybody has found their resting places, you hear
Yeah.
in the middle of the room, and then
We should,
Go around in a circle and tell a fun fact about ourselves.
no. Consolidate.
as you hear Morwen yelled out from across the room, you see Thistle kind of perk up a little bit and go, "Yeah, that sounds pretty good." And
Thank
he
you,
stands
Thistle.
up and kind of takes the pig who was sleeping and kind of makes a little sleepy oink and
Yeah.
tucks it back in the thing and stands up and
I'm
comes
gonna-
over.
I'm gonna-
Okay, great. You do that on your own time.
I'm gonna to Gunter, I'm gonna be like, safety in numbers. I think Gunter's right.
Well, also this. I think I can. Hold on. I kind of like scratch my head because I've never done this before, but I'm like, I feel like I can do this thing. I'm just gonna be like,
That's how most Gunter magic works.
yeah. And be like, that.
And as he does this, there is this kind of this gleam, this little yellowish, almost gold spark that leaps over, and all of a sudden, appearing in the space that you specify. What does your spiritual guardian look like?
I think.
I feel so iffy about giving you
Lobster.
the power to choose this, but
I mean,
No,
we
I
should
think-
we
no,
should have
this
full
is good.
control
I think
over
you're
our
gonna
ship.
like it.
that's what I've been doing.
Like, like light the figure that I saw, but like just in like a light, like a negative silhouette of that,
Sure.
but like also big because it's big.
Yeah.
Standing in that spot, as you specify, this spark grows and suddenly has this female dwarven form to it. You don't see features necessarily, but the hair sort of braids back a little bit. You can see it does seem to have these almost very, very elegant pauldrons, and it quietly sort of takes its vigil. And where are you pointing it? Where are you putting it?
So this is the like main entrance. This is
Correct.
where we just came through the.
No, we
That's
came
the
through
stained
where
the
glass.
stained glass.
So that's
Over
where we
there,
just came
the
through.
door.
This door is
Yeah.
the one that we came through. I feel like we want it guarding this door, right? Or should it be this door?
What's its reach for its
That
attack?
door.
If anything comes within 10 feet of it for the first time.
Well, this is why it's a problem when we spread out. If we're all in a corner,
That's
you
what
can
I was
just put it in
saying.
Well,
front
no,
of
That's
us.
what I was
I'll
saying.
walk over.
Gather
Yeah,
round.
I'll-
Yeah. Let's
So
not
you
do
guys are-
something stupid.
So
Let's
as you
put
cast
it.
that, I mean,
Let's put it near the corner. where
Thistle
we're
has
gonna
walked
sleep.
over to where you are,
Okay.
ready for this kind of whatever it is. He thinks that this is going to be
Casting it.
storytelling.
So do we all want to like bundle around in this corner and put it like right here or something?
I would say the farthest away from all points of egress of this room is the
Over here?
safest.
Yeah.
So like all in that corner is where I'd suggest.
Yeah, but
Oh.
also.
Because then there's
if it
time
was,
for
like,
anything coming towards us that we would be able to
Oh.
like hear it
Yeah.
attack, and then
Okay.
we would wake up.
Are
It's
you-
like
are you
as far away where it would be
gathering
10
round?
feet around it.
Sure.
You
Like
guys,
the opposite corner of my
Gunter leaps over. You guys,
So we'll put it like right in front of that like column, or not the column, the thing with like the.
around the column that does hold.
That's not smart. Because now we're all huddled there, and if something was to walk over and trigger that, now we're all in a corner.
But it
Now
hits
we're like
them.
literally being
It would
cornered.
hit them and wake us up and we'd run.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand. I
Yes.
misunderstood.
Yeah, so there it is.
You guys find yourselves all kind of huddled into a corner with the pig.
I'm totally
facing-
uncomfortable. I make a point to say I'm like kind of uncomfortable about the light this thing is shedding as I'm trying to get sleep because it's like I feel like it affects me
Put a blanket over.
conversely
I
based on my attunement to certain things about
I
life.
throw my ratty
Yeah,
old
it's
cloak
a more comfortable
Like-
amount of light for sure.
Yeah, I'm just
over
like
his
"Ugh."
head.
Okay.
And
The
then
horns,
it,
the horns are like
Drapes across
draping.
the horns.
Yeah.
You can see just little
I got-
elements and prongs
I
sticking
got like
through.
I got a tent.
Yeah. It doesn't actually hit your face. It
Right.
hangs gently kind of over it. It's like a veil.
Yeah,
What
I am
material
a
are you
pretty
using?
woman. I am a bride.
Like, not the cloak that I'm currently wearing, but
Okay,
the
with the
ratty
nice-
old
okay.
cloak that
So
I like
it is
have
this-
underneath.
Kind of brownish traveler's
Basically
cloak. Very
like,
well worn. Not terribly good smelling.
Right.
Kind of like
Was once bone colored, is now
kind
brown.
of like a potato sack that got cut open and is being used as like a makeshift cloak.
Yes, it's like
Chill.
burlap.
Yeah.
I dig.
But he puts it over your head. And it doesn't necessarily drape. It kind of is a little stiffer than you would imagine, and it tense more than drapes. But
Okay.
you do it helps with the light a little bit. You guys are now gathered in the corner.
I'm gonna go to Heinrich and whisper and be like,
Because I can't see you. I just like I'm assuming everyone's trying to get to sleep. So I hear your voice through this curtain.
I thought Gunter wanted to have like a little sit down, so I thought people were kind of sitting around like in a circle.
might
almost.
talk
a little
later. I wanna
campfire
rest first.
situation.
Sort of,
Yeah,
yeah.
Too
Too tired right now in
It
the
was
morning.
more so that people would be protected
Gotcha,
by
okay.
that guy.
Yeah.
So
We'll
you
talk
guys
later.
kind of begin to settle
No,
down. Suddenly
I'm
you
asking-
hear.
Yeah, you
Can
say.
you know those pants I borrowed?
Yeah.
Can I use them as a pillow?
Gunter's snoring.
Yeah, you're tired.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Okay. Give me
Uh,
pants.
Do I feel anything as I'm passing the pants back?
Pull the pants.
The pants that she was wearing before.
You shouldn't. I don't believe.
Okay. Well, I pass you the pants.
Okay.
You get this fine pair of pants back.
Great.
A little dirty actually, because you
Right, 'cause
smeared
we-
them with mud. But
And
I'm
yeah.
gonna turn my back from you and like fold them into a pillow, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna discreetly pull my necklace back out.
okay, kind of pull the necklace back out. I didn't realize it was in the pants. That's my fault. Make an investigation check.
That's why. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, because I know she's sneaky.
Yeah,
Well, no. Investigation's only 7.
yeah. Just
No,
hand it
wait.
back. You kind of
Without
discreetly
fully
pull it out
knowing
and
if something-
put it back on. You guys all
And
going
I'll
to
use
sleep
it because I'll go with the store.
I mean, Gunter's
My
already
lie.
asleep, and you can see.
with the what?
I'll go with my lie and use the pants as a
Okay,
pillow.
sure. Yeah, you just kind of use it as a
Yeah.
pillow.
I pull out my pillow
Okay.
and bedroll, and I like set up a proper bed.
So like all of you, there's like a little nest.
Forcing myself to stay awake until everybody else seems settled,
Okay.
but then yes.
Okay. Gunter, you awake first.
So
And
we
you
all
can see-
wake.
Yeah.
Do we benefit from the long rest?
You all can mark off the benefits.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck yeah.
there we go.
How many hit die?
Let's
Long
recover.
rest is-
let's
You recover full
everything.
from a
Just go
long
full.
rest.
We just go full. I like
Just
that.
full.
Gunter, you waking up first, though, you can peer out and see it is a little bit lighter. It's lighter shades of gray outside. You're unsure what time it is. The storm is still going, although the rain has abated slightly. You can see right as you wake up, kind of still the sleep in your eyes, a very familiar female dwarven figure, and your heart and vanishes as the 8 hours expire.
Scratch. Morning routine.
Okay, you start stretching. Make a Constitution saving throw.
If you die this way,
Oh, what a restful night's like.
you've like delayed reaction to like the
15.
terror of that combat.
Oh yeah, you feel after this fight refreshed. You feel almost stronger, and again you feel almost like this kind of itching sensation on your back.
I feel itchy, but also filled with resolve.
I would say the next person that does wake up would be Morwen. And you see Gunter kind of doing some stretches, making some very odd
I'll
noises.
do it like a cat stretch and like tongue out and like. And I knead the pants a little bit.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of like soft tearing noises, fibers kind of pull away in your claws.
I'm not trying to ruin them, but you
The
know,
claws do come out. You know,
A little bit.
you're kneading
I'm
biscuits.
enjoying
Good
this.
Give
This
like
is
a
me
little-
time.
Give like a little good morning.
I purr a little bit.
Back to
Heinrich, you
stretching.
come to consciousness,
Yeah.
and you see now there are two of them that are awake. You see Thistle sleeping, just kind of loose ropes.
Oh, good morning.
Loose ropes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where's the pig?
Good morning.
Are you saying that
Yeah.
out loud? Thistle kind of,
I like lean away.
it's right here, and kind of reaches and just empty ropes. Oh. Maybe you got off somewhere. Pigs are like that sometimes.
Well, I hope he ran outside.
He's probably dead. What? It's a pig!
Shay, you wake up a short time after this. Everybody falls asleep pretty quickly.
Yeah, after that combat, yeah.
Looking around, everybody is now awake. It is morning.
Cool.
Looking outside, I would say, Heinrich, you probably could tell it's maybe about 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
No, not 10 o'clock. Probably closer to noon.
If it was 4 and then 8, yeah.
Yeah, closer to noon. You don't see any sign of the spiritual guardian. You don't see the pig.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of you, minus Ovark, are awake.
Mm-hmm.
Overk's not awake because he's dead.
He did.
Orb's still there.
Orb is still there, kind
Cool.
of nestled behind all of you guys in this corner.
I'm gonna
hungry.
say, let's get this bread, and I'm gonna try to pick up the orb.
Make a strength check.
I quickly go over to like make sure she doesn't fucking drop it.
Make a
I'm
strength check.
also
Yeah.
standing in the corner
4.
helping make sure she doesn't
Okay.
drop it.
Yeah, 16.
So, make a strength check. You watch as Morin just kind of says, "Let's get this bread," and walks
It's
over.
a natural 20.
Perfect. As you kind of go out, your claws still kind of in like morning need mode, go out, and you hear this terrible screech as the glass slips through your fingers. Heinrich and Shay rush over and stabilize it, and you kind of look
Like
a little
my
sheepishly.
eyes instinctively, like as I turn to you and like furrow my brow and like basically pure anger, like the little bit of like flame flicks off, just as
Yeah.
like a reaction to that, like, yeah.
But you do now. The two of you hold this
Okay.
orb in your hands.
I bring out Frank the Skull,
Should we?
and it looks at you angrily.
After you.
All right.
With
Well,
the
with
two
you.
fingers out the
With
eyes.
you.
Okay. 2 fingers. You have to snake them up like through the nostrils and out the eyes, but you see these 2 little claw pupils kind
Yeah.
of pointing out through the eyes.
I just turn and with Shay in unison move over to. I'm just like I can't be bothered with that right now.
I'm
And
doing
so,
it behind him.
Behind his back, you shake it. Thistle kind of looks at it and just goes, "Did you clean that?"
No.
Oh, that's gross. Kind of takes a couple steps back. He seems to
I
kind
think
of
it
be
was a
peering
clean
around.
skull. I didn't like
Uh-huh.
pop it off a head. I took it off like the ground.
Yeah.
I'll say that to him. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I.
Everyone knows the ground in Dusty
Relatively
Tombs
clean.
is like infamously
It's-
clean.
Yeah, very good.
It's some spider webs.
It's got
but,
some
like,
weird
no
flex,
guts.
but okay.
Doesn't have any guts.
No, this is not a thing.
I rinsed it in the wave.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's true. That's
that
right.
would have been what rinse clean in celestial
Gen-
waves.
Sure. You gently slide the orb into place. This one very easily kind of into its socket. And as
the
it
other
does,
one just drops from the ceiling into the fourth.
a disco ball emerges.
That's awesome. The strength of dance.
Dance battle.
As you place it down gently, it is 10:30.
Yeah.
And so we are going to take a break.
I'm so hungry.
And find out what happens afterwards. It is 10:33. We will be back at 10:45. Thank you so much for joining us and sticking along. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Yay.
You want
Welcome back to Adventures in Alberon. Thank you very much for sticking with us through the break. For those of you who did, Talon, we saw that you reached 100 followers as well. Congratulations! Super excited for you. We also reached 100 followers. So again, to behind the DM screen, you will be getting your prize probably sometime a week and a half, 2 weeks from now. I'll let you know when it is on the way. For those of you just tuning in, the Finger Gang has survived the failed trial of Earth.
The skin of our teeth.
Yes, very, very close. Gunter was actually rolling for permadeath, so that was pretty cool.
One failure away.
One failure away. And you made a success while you were one failure away, too. So you actually rolled for death.
Yeah, that was like...
Yeah. They were able to defeat the Guardian of Cord's Temple.
Death-defying.
Death-defying. They were able to survive a massive tidal wave that swept through the chambers. They made their way back to the entryway and just placed the earth stone into the pillar that it belongs to. Similar to the other stones, you see these blue runes of light kind of geometrically make their way down the pillar to the floor, which spreads onto the central stone. 3 of these pillars are now lit. You hear, as this happens, again, the sort of thunder from within the Great Hall. You hear several stone doors rise up in their housing. What do you guys want to do?
Does anyone... Well, no. I'm not going to ask. I'm going to roll to try and recall what the fourth one said, because Over read it to us.
Sure. Yeah, you have no way of reading it.
While Morwen is doing that,
I'll just re-roll that.
Who's the person nearest to me?
What would it be, an intelligence check?
Heinrich. Yes.
12.
Okay. I'm gonna...
At least what element?
Wind something?
Okay. Just... The next one's windy. Oh yeah, that's the one I farted on.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna put my hand on Heinrich's shoulder, like extra buddy-like, and be like...
Reaching up real high.
Did you hear those? Guidance.
Okay. Make a perception check. With your guidance.
D4.
Yeah.
Nice. 17.
You heard as the stone was put into place, a bunch of doors open across the Great Hall. Probably any doors that were still shut that you guys had not used strength to open are probably now open.
The doors that we had to use strength to open are now
Correct.
open. Okay.
And so thinking about it, most of the doors have had these kind of wheels that you turn.
Sure. And then the pig wheel, and then...
Correct.
Yeah, I got
Any of those
connections.
doors that were closed are probably open now.
Cool. So, I look around like, are we good to keep going?
Yeah?
I want to kind of get the fuck out of here as soon as we can.
Thistle, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm a little curious as to where the pig has gotten off to, but we'll find it, I'm sure.
Can
No news in this temple is good news. That means you're ready.
anyone able to
I guess.
track it? Footprints?
Yeah.
Steps on the
I
ground?
wanna check
anything?
the ground. Let me see. Can I try to...
Did it leave
Yeah,
a trace?
Make a
Be like,
survival check.
you got this.
Guidance. D4.
I mean, clerics. There you fucking go.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Plus a 1. Plus your...
21.
Okay. You bend down and you look where Thistle slept, and you do see there are these little tiny hoof prints that do kind of lead out and like kind of over to where you were when you were sleeping, and then back to Thistle. You don't see any that lead off from there. And you think to yourself, this is
Probably
a
goofed.
summoned Fey creature. It's probably back to the Feywild.
All right, well, I'm gonna tell Thistle that. So like, all right, this is fine. That's the best place you could be.
If you love something, let it go.
Exactly.
You see Thistle kind of pull the straps away, and he kind of looks at the empty space.
I think that was actually my rope, so I'm just gonna...
That is your rope. Kind of slide it off of him. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. We'll find other animals.
Oh, you know it. We hook
So
arms.
where haven't we been yet here?
Morwen said something about the wind.
Sure. I just meant in general, where haven't we tread yet? Because that's probably where the last one is.
Well, let's just retrace
And
our
to the
steps.
left.
Well, down the hall.
Yeah, what Gunter said.
Okay.
And I start walking
I mean, I'm gonna follow.
through there and to
Okay.
the left.
That's the exit to the outside.
You
Uh,
walk outside.
Through there. and
When we went through
I would say without
past the
too
spa,
much trouble, you guys make your way across the Great Hall. You notice, waiting for a little bit, there is no lightning. You cross over to the hallway.
The torches are out.
You can see the torches are on.
Oh,
the lightning.
The lightning is
Lightning.
no longer
Lightning.
striking every
Gotcha.
minute or so.
yeah, because we killed its source, or
Seems so.
maybe vanquished it for now.
Presumably.
As you walk past where you had walked, that terrible smelling room, which still, despite now that the door has been open a little bit, the smell is not as intense, but it is lingering and out in the hall. You push past that. There is another, now into the hallway. This,
Soiled pants.
yeah, you never clean those.
Well, presumably.
You slept in it. That's disgusting.
I don't even know. If
You're
I did.
foul.
I
No,
died.
it probably
I
washed.
died.
What
No,
did you
again,
see?
it probably washed away.
What do
Yeah,
we
that's
see?
true.
Are you looking at
It
Gunter's
washed
butt?
away.
No,
It
no. What do we
washed away.
see as we're continuing?
As you
Salty
walk down the
torpedoes.
hallway, you do notice that there is this iron door, hinges still attached to it, but has been slammed down into the hallway. There is an entryway that kind of goes into a lit room beyond, and then further past that, there would have been a door. The wheel has been fully rotated, and it kind of opens, and there is this gust coming from that door.
And this is new territory.
Correct.
Okay. So there's a room before a room.
There appears to be 2 rooms left. There is a room with a door that has been torn off of the hinges out
Uh-huh.
into the hall,
Uh-huh.
and then there is
Oh,
beyond
the
that
one
another.
that thing knocked down. You mean?
Probably. No, this is beyond the one that you saw it knocked down.
Oh.
And Shay, you remember, you heard something slam and tear and then kind of run forward and then begin to slam into the other door. So,
So in
probably this is where this
in
creature
this
came
room-
from.
Okay. In this room in between, is there anything of note in it?
The one with the light coming through it?
I'm sorry. Can
With
you
the
just
door-
describe it
the
one
one
more
with
time?
the gust?
So we basically passed where the thing knocked its thing down, and then there's one room, and then there's a room further.
So the room that you come to first, as you peer into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right there and right there, beautiful. The door is out
Center.
in the hallway itself right here. You guys are approaching from this direction.
Yep.
The earth room is kind of back here.
Okay.
This is the next door. You can see the door itself is out into the hall. And as you peer in, there's another large slab of stone on the ground. This open, huge casket, which probably would have held, maybe not a casket actually, similar shape. It is an ideal way to hold a human figure.
Sure.
Um,
The big thing.
Correct. And there is this light kind of shining out. You see there are these tableaus almost with draconic writing across them. However, none of you read draconic.
Can I copy them down to the best of my ability just for later investigation?
Sure. Yeah, taking a little bit of time. You don't have to roll for it.
Yeah.
You kind
Just
of
like-
sketch them down.
This'll do. Read Draconic.
We know he doesn't.
Kind of turns over.
We do.
We know he
Oh.
doesn't.
I can give it a try. I haven't read it before.
Why not?
Kind of walks into the room.
What should I note first for later?
I'll send it to you in lore.
Okay, cool. And then we'll just have it be available if I meet someone who can read it later.
Kind of enters in and walks to the first one. Gets really close to it, kind of squinting and traces over the letters with his fingers. I think this has something to do with something about a test. Maybe a trial.
Oh, well. Okay. No news
Well,
there.
it's probably the next part of the trial, so let's just.
So, and then in this
And
room,
I'm gonna go into the next room.
Okay.
this room doesn't lead to another room, right?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you
this is
haven't
just
really
like-
looked around too
No,
much,
like-
so
Okay.
Kind of prep myself because I feel the gust coming probably as I get closer, right?
sure.
Well, before he goes in there, I'm gonna go in further into this room also.
Sort of like gird myself as
So you
I
begin
enter
to walk
the room.
away.
Yeah.
Heinrich,
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna like check every corner of this room for anything of note, like both objects and or imagery and or.
as you look around,
stuff
there are
that's left
6
over.
of these sort of etched areas where
Right.
there's draconic.
The ones that I've already
copied.
copied. Yeah.
One of them is a little weird. The draconic, very much in most of them, straight script.
Mm-hmm.
This one, some of the letters are like superimposed over others. There are strange marks, kind of.
Can I
around
capture
it.
that?
Yeah, you take a little bit of time to scribble those down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say make a intelligence check as you do because there are some weird little strange
Inconsistencies and shit.
intricacies. You see like kind of like an oblong and a weird sort of sideways motion.
Yeah.
You see certain characters that are repeated more than once.
Come
11.
back over and be
Okay.
like,
You do your best to copy it down. You're unsure of how
How's it ticking?
subtle this sort of language is, but you do your best.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
And there's
gonna
nothing
check
in this
out-
coffin.
You go over to this coffin and you
Oh,
do.
I dash there. I want to go there first because I like boxes.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to
fine.
say you are
You
taking
go
the
and
time.
sit
You're
in
taking
it.
the time to write.
Yeah.
You've seen this big container just dart over. And as you get into it, you see there is this sort of dried out
It fits and sits.
cobwebby hay that is on the bottom of it. And nestled into that hay, there are 4 gems. Very large
God
gems.
damn it.
Oh, I take
Fuck you.
discreet.
I guess I don't really care. About
I
that
don't.
stuff.
I don't do like an eyes wide thing, but I definitely do like a.
Sleight of hand check.
Steal like no
21.
one's watching.
You guys watch as Morin kind of walks by, looks into this thing, and just keeps going. You, as you walk by, scoop up each gem close to the size of a D20. 2 of them are diamonds. 2 of them are sapphires. At a quick glance, each is probably worth a couple,
2 are diamonds,
couple hundred
2 are
gold.
sapphires.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're very, very complex cut, very, very nice clarity. These are worth a lot of money. Aside from that, as you do that, you kind of are still making your way around, and you look over and watch as Morin just passes this empty thing. You look in, there's this kind of hay and cobwebs. You don't notice any inscriptions or anything like that, but it does look like it would hold.
Same
that
with the
figure.
door, or not the door, the lid of the coffin.
You turn and you look, and there are elements of some kind of ruin, although most of them have kind of gone dead. They don't have that glowing energy that you are familiar with in terms of like the arcane.
Any chance to check the underside?
You could try to lift it.
This all.
Such a shame about
Yeah.
Do you want to give me a hand with this?
Yeah.
Just quick lift this thing over, just out of curiosity.
Lift it up.
No, like flip it over. Try not to break it. Let it down easy.
All right. And he
I'll
goes
help
over.
with him too, obviously.
Make it. Do you want to give him advantage? or-
Yeah, I'm not.
Can't even get his fingers underneath.
Huh.
He kind of turns to you after a while. This is pretty heavy.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just like try to stifle the yelling in the back of my mind, which is just like the curiosity. It's like, what the
Sure.
fuck? What is it? I
You
want to
try
know.
to cast it aside. As you do, this one kind of turns around, looks around, begins to walk out. Looks at that weird sort of one for a second,
Mhm.
and just keeps walking.
Did I notice him? Look at
Yeah.
that. Like, what did you see? I saw that one looked weird too. Anything stick out?
Something. I can't really figure out what, but it seems weird.
Different handwriting or
Takes
carving?
a second to look at it. Yeah, maybe. It's messy.
It was like a defacement. Someone been here before us?
You know, it's kind of like Captain's Cove or Captain's Keep. It's messy, but there's an order to it. I just can't see it.
Okay. I mean, can't do much with it now.
Kind of nods, just puts a big hand on your shoulder. You did
Just
your
like-
best, and that's all that really matters. You need a hug. You feel kind of down.
No, I'm okay. I feel better now.
I'll take
after that
it.
rest.
Kind of still with you in his arm, kind of reaches over.
I'll give him
and-
like a pat on the stomach, which is like
Yeah,
a
you
like
kinda
thanks
push,
dude.
You kind of like push
thanks
off as that
dude.
happens.
Yeah.
You get enfolded in this one big hairy arm. As far as you can tell, there's not anything else really in this room.
Nothing on the floor ceilings.
No, you kind of look down,
Mhm.
similar sort of stone tiles, and you look up. Rises about 20 feet, but nothing up there.
Cool. That's fine. I'm done with this room.
Sure. Turn around and exit. Shay, what are you doing?
Waiting in the hallway.
Okay. You wait, and you watch as Gunter begins to kind of walk. And Gunter, you...
I'm like getting myself ready because there's probably something like in this room.
Sure. You walk forward, and as you do, I'm going to need just a second. So I'll put the camera on you guys, and I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Initiative.
Oh no.
Stuff and
Yeah.
things.
Oh, kitchen things.
Kitchen things. Stuff and kitchen things.
Display only.
So admittedly,
I think I'll help myself to
I
some
did not-
sports drink in the
Sports
interim.
beverage.
so I did this all last night
Uh-huh.
because I thought, what if they actually do survive?
Ah.
Oh,
Well, thanks. Thanks for
good.
believing in us.
Yay.
we
Need
did
some more
it.
stuff here.
We get a
Go
gift
back to
for
Maine.
Not dying.
Well,
Not dying.
we'll see.
Not
Not
yet.
dying yet.
Well, maybe we get to die in a spectacular fashion.
Wouldn't that be marvelous?
Being
Or maybe
like
Gunter
being
just heals
washed up
all
against a wall by a tidal wave.
Yeah. Wash
He almost died from
Piece of
drowning
drip.
twice.
Yeah. You would have died by scraping your nose too
Yeah,
hard.
I mean, there's a reason.
And you
Gunter
obviously
doesn't
were
like-
definitely like face down, ass up when you just stopped.
And this is like at the end of the hall that this
Just
lit
bare
off.
butt. Like,
Yeah, because I was already like crouched down, ready to help
it's
out.
just you just see
You,
these two
uh,
floating cheeks.
It's an open doorway, and you look into a very small circular room, but there is this constant.
Gunter's butt.
There's this constant as wind gusts around, although you hear it howling a lot more acutely through that. However, looking into this room, it is round. These kind of very clean stone tiles. You see there are these pillars that go up and out of sight beyond the doorway. Kind of weird. They're tilted like this a little bit.
And how high up are they?
Or you have to go to the doorway to look up.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go to the doorway and sort of like put my hands in front because I hear this wind, right?
I'm sure we all
Like,
kind of
as
do,
I get
right?
close to the door, I can probably like hear or feel.
So you walk in, and around you. Ours is about 20 feet up.
Look
can
at
see
you.
Above that, there is this secondary ring about 5 feet around of stone. And then above all of that, I don't know if this will stand. I didn't get a chance to actually even try that.
Stone, you say?
I don't know if this will actually stand because it got kind
it's
of
too
banged
much
around.
money.
Oh wait.
Do you have a base for it?
Oh, gaffe!
Fucking gaffe.
About 10 feet above the secondary ring, you can see there is in fact this single floating platform, and up within that kind of maelstrom, and you can see the higher you get up, the stronger the wind is. It's howling up top. However, you see a very familiar looking stone, although this one is stone, and it is balanced up atop this perch. If that doesn't work, we could just take the circle off and just put it on the
Ah,
side.
you
I'm
broke
just
the
gonna
whole
knock over
place.
here.
Broke
Well,
the whole-
Set it up,
well,
Chris.
trial's done. We fucked up.
The chamber
failed.
collapses.
We
on
failed.
You. Okay. I mean, you could also just feel free to put the center platform on the side. Totally fine, because okay.
Look what. Okay.
So again, what?
It's janky, but it works.
Fair enough. So just so everybody can kind of take a look at this.
Wow.
It is
We did
this.
it. No one touched the table. Arms
sort
off
of-
the table.
Sort of cyclone-shaped room. And as it sort of goes out, you can see the wind gets stronger and stronger as it goes up. And now looking in, you can see there are like bits of rubbish sort of tucked into where the pillar is. This seems to almost constantly be swirling. However, the stone you seek is in the top platform. And you can see it's kind of like an ice cream cone-shaped room that goes up and then has a big dome on the top. And it's worth noting that central thing is just free-floating. Nothing is supporting it.
Get me up there.
Oh, it's just a floating platform.
Yeah.
I catch up behind.
Yeah, I'm checking out this room too, but I'm going to take out my rapier and.
Talon, yes, I did. It was pretty funny.
All right.
Uh-oh.
No, that was about last week. He asked if I went back to see what they talked about when I left the room because, long story.
It's all right.
Check it out on Twitch if
We're
you
gonna have
haven't
to set
already.
this up again.
Again, I really feel like we should just pull the middle part away and then just.
Well, it's. I mean, like it's gonna.
No,
So
Joe,
I got
you
it.
created it, so we're gonna use it.
It's too late.
Here.
You
Let's
just
do-
need more weight. You're gonna tape it down. You just need more
That's why I'm
weight.
putting. That's why I'm putting this shit there.
Hunter, you were there. This will go up here. And see, the other thing is,
There
I
we
did
go.
this last night. I started doing this at like.
Don't.
So yeah, just leave it.
Don't-
Just leave
don't
it.
touch
That's
it.
fine. That's great.
Leave it.
This thing
Oh,
on top
God.
is gonna fall
Makes me
off,
so
but
anxious.
whatever.
Okay, so yeah, I had Elmer's glue. Is what I had.
Yeah.
And I figured like midway through, I had this all designed, and I was like, they're not gonna survive. They're gonna run. And
Sure.
I was like, oh, what if they do? Anyhow,
Oh,
told you. Anyhow,
we get it. I'll put it to the side.
thank you.
It's
Keep
fine.
going. Keep going. So there's this swirling wind.
The swirling wind, and you see the stone that you seek is up
Right
on this
there.
pillar. When you add it all together, it's 20 feet up to that first platform, then an additional 10 feet up to that floating platform. However, the platform itself is 5 feet out, so it's like a 15-foot leap up to get to that last platform from the second one. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Great
Yeah,
job
totally.
explaining.
I'm coming into the room and look up and down it, and I turn to you. I'm like, if you can get me on that platform, we have the ball.
Are you
it's
stepping
fine.
across the doorway?
No, I'm like right next to Gunter.
Sure. So you guys are peering into the room. You would imagine stepping in. For most of you, probably you'd be able to stand firm. It is like a very strong wind.
Sure.
I'm like, no, not you, old buddy.
I'm getting down. Nope.
No,
Okay.
seriously, if I can get up to that
Shay!
platform. No. Listen,
Yeah.
hear me out.
She's light. She'll fly. she'll
Come
fly
get
away.
this for us. It's high up, and you're light.
Walk over to the doorway.
Okay.
I'm not going.
As you walk to the doorway, you feel your body kind of almost pulled into it. This is an incredibly strong wind, and it only gets stronger rising up.
I'm gonna be like,
You know what?
here you go. I'm gonna
You-
grab.
You got a
Shay.
rope? Because that's the only way you're getting me back.
I'm gonna grab Shay. I'm gonna
Okay.
tie a rope around her, like. I have
Harness.
some fair, rope tying. I'm gonna tie it in a harness.
Can I see the orb
Make it
from where
nice, and
Yeah.
then
Can I?
Is
I'm
it
gonna
glass?
enhance
You can see like the
ability
edge of it.
her,
It seems stone.
we are? Stone.
give
Yes.
you
I'm trusting you, dwarf man.
I'm gonna double check these
I'm
knots.
Okay.
gonna give you cat's grace.
Make a I'm gonna call it a sleight of hand check, and then I need you to make a sleight of hand check as well, or sleight of hand check, but add your proficiency modifier to it.
Cat's grace
You don't
plus
already-
guidance.
Well, I'm an expert in sleight of hand.
Oh, perfect. Then you're great.
Trusting you, old man.
That's
16 for me.
Careful
Ooh,
with
okay,
the table.
Okay, that's a 10.
It's a very delicate balance.
You make this little kind of harness around Shay, and then Morwen, as you come over and inspect it, you see it is kind of inadvertently creating a noose that when it pulls taut would just kind of choke Shay. So you, like, as Gunter moves down and starts working around the legs, you kind of go up and very quickly retie it up so that it will cinch around the armpits instead.
And
I wanna-
as I finish down below, I look up and I'm like, looks great.
Yeah, looking up, you did a great job. I mean, it's very, very
better
secure
than you
around the
remember.
shoulders. Yeah, you've never actually tied this kind of knot before.
Wow,
So
I'm
great.
outdone myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Okay. You
Like
step into the room.
fully into the room.
And your cloak, the sort of half cloak,
Yeah.
just billows out.
Okay.
And you even have to take a step to the side. You're not
Pulls
prepared
it.
for the strength of it.
Okay.
Doesn't move you any further than that.
Okay. I'm going to. Is anyone within 10 feet of me?
Well, I want to go in the room
I think
too.
we're all
Hold on.
We're all in the
pretty
doorway at
close,
this point.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move to the other side. I'm gonna see how close I am to everyone. I'm gonna move to the other side of the room,
Okay.
It's like Jenga.
Okay.
And I'm
what's
gonna-
going on here?
and I'm gonna cast Thunderstep and teleport up to it.
Of course. Okay, so
So no one's in the range of.
you can see the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's just I think about the altitude that you're at. Yeah, without
Like
too much
how
of a
hot?
step,
It's like yeah. It's within range.
very much within range. I think the range is like 300
It's
feet.
300 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
No,
this-
that's the sound. It's 90 feet.
Yeah, you're still fine.
Okay.
There is this boom of thunder, and all of a sudden Heinrich is gone.
I'm just up
How
there.
was that?
Heinrich,
This is
you-
where this is.
Yeah, you can put yourself right there. You end like right on the edge. Your heels off the circle, kind of like pinwheeling. And I actually need you to make.
Heels off the circle.
I mean, like you have to get right on the edge, so your feet are.
Yeah,
like
well, I'm
half off of
prepared
it.
for this. I'm like.
This
I'm,
is true.
I'm just
You
like
are
gonna
not
fall
prepared
forward.
for the strength of the wind up here.
Okay.
This is like hurricane gale
What does that
force
do?
Okay.
wind, and as you
Give me the-
get up, I mean, your cloak yanks tight enough, where if it's secured around your neck, I mean, it's choking.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, strength saving throw. This would be.
8.
So as you are heels off,
Uh-huh.
the wind immediately buffets you off, and you go flying backwards.
Okay. Do I land on like the upper platform area around there? On the side?
Are you trying to?
Well, from that versus fall all the way down, yeah.
Sure. Make an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice.
Acrobatics. 20.
Okay, so you watch as Heinrich kind of all of a sudden is up at the top, and just like suddenly it's as if he's a kite being taken by the wind. Just you like see that you're moving, use the momentum to your
Right.
advantage, and end up right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Safely.
even as you land, you're taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage because you do fall 15 feet.
That's the distance? Okay. I guess I was taking it more literally. But
No, if you no, sorry, I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna be like, all right, go on
Hold
up there.
me tight.
I'm gonna grab Shay
Okay,
and enhance ability on her,
okay.
and I'm gonna hoist her into the air.
So you're just throwing Shay into the wind. Like
Oh my god, it's a Shay kite!
And then, like, after I throw
You're a
her,
kite!
I'm gonna try, like, presumably there's a long enough rope.
What is your... Okay.
So I'm gonna, like, grab the... Actually, before I throw her, I'm gonna, like,
Jesus
wrap
Christ.
it around my hand.
Look at Gunter
once,
thinking ahead.
And then I'm
Thinking
gonna, like,
behind
hoist
ahead.
her up and, get ready to, like, hold her like a kite.
Make an
Norman,
athletics
get right
check.
there and
And
hold
what
it.
is your strength modifier?
I wanna go.
Strength is +2.
Okay.
And enhance ability, Cat's Grace. And guidance.
Probably
Probably
you can
not
only get one of those
simultaneously,
off
dude.
as you throw Shay into the air.
Well, I'll be like, all right, you're all ready? Got
So
it
you're
all
holding
good?
her, patting her with both
down.
hands.
No.
Yeah,
And
the
you're
third
holding
hand
her.
is holding
I'm
her.
walking up,
Yeah.
being like, all right, final inspection of all of it, pat her down, make
Very
sure it's all
uncomfortable.
tight and good,
So
guidance.
uncomfortable.
And then wrap the rope around my hand, get her ready for the throw, enhance ability, toss her up there. Good to go.
Sure. What is your... Make an athletics check.
Okay. Ooh, that's a solid 9.
You take Shay and throw her about 2 feet up in the air. Shay, you instantly, the wind just takes you. And there's a moment where there is this kind of giddiness that leaps in your heart. I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice, as the wind does yank you into the air.
That's Grace's advantage on dexterity
And
and guidance.
No falling. Can't get incapacitated.
23.
23, and this is acrobatics?
23.
Yes.
Okay.
No falling
So,
damage.
it takes you just straight up into the air. You manage to kind of like just keep your bearings and time it so that as you go up underneath the side of the platform that Heinrich is on, you plant your feet into the bottom part and you take your hand, stabilize yourself against the wall. Very technically, you are right at this moment like this. Stabilized up against the side of the chamber. The pillar itself is holding you. So right now you are not moving. You kind of try to push yourself out. It's going to be difficult to get away from the wall.
I
Where
peer
you
over the
are,
edge.
the winds are
Can I-
about 3 times as strong as they were even just 10 feet
Can I
below.
give a good tug on the rope to try and like help her get back?
Yeah,
out
make
of
an
there?
athletics check. Why not?
I was gonna say like before he
Listen,
does
why
that.
don't you help him out a
wait.
little?
And I'm gonna
Before
say
he
of
does
3.
that, I'm gonna
Count of 3.
peer over the edge
Okay.
because I saw this happen.
My 3 or your
I would have
three?
seen Shay been like,
Shay
together.
underneath
Together?
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait, is Thistle doing this too?
wait,
Thistle!
everyone, stop. Hold
Thistle's
on.
kind of just
everyone,
watching
everyone,
everything
everyone,
happen.
everyone, fucking stop.
You
And
hear
I,
Heinrich shout over
I'm
the
yelling at you
wind.
guys like, don't be fucking stupid. And I lean over the edge and I put my hand. And I'm like, grab a hand. Because you're right underneath me. I can just pull you out.
And you do. You just kind of yank Shay from the top. I need you to make
Athletics at best.
athletics check at disadvantage.
Because it's so
No,
strong.
flat because Gunter's still holding the rope and he
Yeah.
gives a tug at the same
Yeah,
time. So we'll
okay.
say
15.
15. Okay. Make an athletics check for this hole.
12.
Okay. That's actually very good. So as you feel Shay being like pulled away from you, you yank down. As you pull Shay up, you feel like a fishing line.
Yeah.
Shay kind of tug down for a second,
Yeah.
but you easily enough just kind
Yeah,
of pull
just get
her
her up
back
and over the ledge. She's still
you
flying
actually
through
kind
the
of
air.
lift
though.
off the ground about 2 feet before you kind of like let it sit. Okay, this was gonna dive for you. He's gonna miss badly. This will kind of sees this and goes, "Oh, this is me," and dives out. And as he does,
Takes
the wind
a
is
moment to
just
say,
enough
"This
to kind
is
of
me."
pull him to the side, and he completely misses you. You land, like 3 feet ahead.
Okay, what is this? What is
Just
the
come.
what is the action state of the board here? How high up above me now is?
15 feet up here.
No. Shay, is Shay stable on this ledge with me?
You're holding Shay.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Yeah.
like eye level or like
Yeah.
locked arms.
Shay is like Shay
Yeah,
is like
we're
still
kind
in
of
the
just
air.
like we got like elbows hooked. Basically.
Okay, yeah, you guys are hooked in like that.
Now, how much-
There's a line going off that
how
Gunter
much
is currently
l-
holding. What are you doing while this is happening? Thistle is like now climbing up and like grabbing onto Gunter
Right.
also, kind of lifting Gunter
How
off
much?
the ground.
How
to
much
hold him.
extra slack do we have? I yell down. How much slack you got?
How long is this rope?
I
Like
think it's
50 feet.
the
Most
the normal
Standard
You should have
50.
used mine.
You got
I have
about
90
you got about
feet.
15 feet of slack.
15. We got like 15 feet.
Okay, and I'm gonna start walking around, like letting her out a little more to like get her basically like swinging like as much up this direction as I
Okay.
can. But I know the thing's spinning, but like
Grab
holding
the
on
rope
as
that's
I'm
holding
like,
to me, and feed me up.
okay,
Like holding arms with you. Like grab the rope.
that
on
gave me an
me.
idea. As you say that, I'm like, wait, idea, and I like think
Hunter
shit.
completely ignores you.
No, I know. I'm like I'm holding you here. I'm like, hold on, before we keep moving. And
Keep moving!
this is no. This is I'm yelling no. This is gonna be really precarious, sort of. But can I somehow, while holding on to Shay still, actually, does it matter because you can just you go up and you're gonna be tethered, so you're fine.
Just feed
Get
me up.
another rope and then do like an XY kind of like rope accuracy pull.
Sure,
I'm
do you
gonna
have?
toss you over!
I have 50 feet of rope.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Stop, Gunter. And I'm using thaumaturgy now, just to like make sure my voice is heard.
Through this chamber, it is stop, Gunter.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy back. Alright, I get it!
Just shrieks
Yeah,
into the wind.
we
and
get
it,
it,
like
we get
howls
it.
around in the corner.
So can I like slowly let her go and see how far up she's gonna go? Like I'm not gonna like let it go slack and then taut to like pull or do
You're trying
damage.
to figure
or, like,
out very slowly how hard is this going to pull her.
Well, like, can I like let her go so she's just like floating in the air there against them pulling it, so it's like, you know, like a
I see what
balloon,
you're saying.
like a
I see what
balloon,
you're saying.
basically.
I see what you're saying.
Like let it go slow.
So you
All right, hold
take
on,
another
Shay.
rope.
Just hold on.
You're securing
and
the
just
other
like
rope to Shay, and then
I will be securing another
Sure.
rope, and now I'm gonna be like leading her as they're holding down to
So,
the platform.
between the two of you,
Right.
you end up walking
double string
around the circle so that Gunter is pulling from here.
Right?
Oh,
Right?
oh shit! Yeah, I can do it.
I got it.
Okay.
From right there. Oh, that's gonna
Okay.
pull us into the room.
And then that'll put her basically.
Shay, you, as this happens, you slowly, and you feel like your whole body being pulled in two directions, the wind kind of pulling you out against it. It hurts. And you are now getting like these rope burns on your arms. However, you see the platform getting closer and closer, and you are now within about 5 feet.
Can you make it? Can you reach it?
Probably. A little bit more.
I
Keep
give a
pulling.
nice pull, kind of like, you know, like trying to
Make an athletics check. Yeah.
This way.
Like to
Yeah,
lower
I
her
got you.
down.
Try and like, you know, angle her.
Sure. Make an
more
athletics
over
check.
Onto the
And this is hard. Like, the higher up
Oh
she
my
gets,
God,
the
yeah.
more difficult it's going to be.
15.
15?
Can I help with that somehow? Like
15 is
pulling
enough.
it down? Okay.
With Thistle, too.
Pull, yeah, so Thistle is helping in this. And so as you pull down, and it's you pulling with your arms, but Thistle really just walking backwards.
Yeah,
he's doing
I got it,
most of
like,
the work.
Wrapped around my hand.
Yeah, he's even kind of like feeding you into it because you can't quite wrap it around, so he's like helping you do it.
Not like
but he-
wrapping it around because that would hurt.
Yes, it would. Shay, like inch by inch, you kind of go down and down, and the wind like buffeting you the whole time. There are little bits of pebbles that are like scraping you in the face, but finally, it is within reach. The stone.
Great.
However, it is bigger than the upper part of your torso,
Sure.
and it looks like it's probably pretty heavy.
Great.
You got yeeted.
It is balancing. Oh, Jesus Christ! It is balancing. It is balancing on this stone, which means it's probably very heavy.
Is there anything you can do to push it off the edge or
Let's see,
something?
how sturdy does it seem? Fragile like the last one? Sturdier?
You want to reach out and touch it?
Sure.
As you reach out, you kind of put your hand on it, and it does very, very gently kind of roll for just a second, and you can see underneath it there is this kind of like thing, and suddenly it just takes off into the air. You hear this loud clang as it slams up, and you can see now another 20 feet up into the corner on the ceiling, just kind of pinioned in. You look down, there is this kind of almost like a magnetic contact pad.
What was that?
Magnetic, eh?
Well,
If only one of us was Link.
how much slack do you have, Heinrich?
I mean, how far off is she from here?
You would imagine that you're probably about 10 feet short from getting her to be able to reach the actual thing.
If she could even pull it down.
And his wouldn't get anywhere near it. That's
Right.
something.
Well, obviously, because he's there. And how heavy was it?
Not that heavy. It was held in magnetically.
Is it stone?
Seam stone.
Seems stone. Did it seem stone? Like sturdy?
It seemed heavy, but there's a magnet
Can I
here.
stone come this when I hear stone?
You kind of lean in and peer up into the
like
the
Did I
recesses.
hear
At
stone?
disadvantage, go ahead and make
Wait a minute.
stone cunning check.
Is there any way that I could gauge if I am heavier than it?
You could certainly try. Make an intelligence check.
That's still 10.
Peer out, and your old eyes just can't make out enough detail to really tell much about it.
Sure, it's
look-
stone,
look-
all
Yeah,
right.
it looks like stone.
Am I heavier than it with a 19?
The 19. You take a look and kind of consider what's happening around you.
Right, based on the fact that it flew up and I'm not flying up.
Correct. You are probably 15 feet away from where it was. You did hear Shay talk about like there being some kind of like a magnet.
Yeah.
If it's rock, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh.
It also shouldn't lift rock like that. Like it might move it.
Right.
Um,
And it didn't shatter when it flew up and like climbed in the ceiling.
So it seems like probably you are heavier than it.
Perfect. Guys, I got this. Pull Shay back down.
Okay!
All right, athletics check.
Give it a good old
Actually,
winkaroo.
too late.
19
Okay,
plus
good.
2.
Thistle's grip kind of slips on you for a second, but you're able to just kind of like tug back hard enough that he doesn't quite lose you, and he re-secures
Watch
you in his
yourself.
arms. Sorry, you're kind of heavy right now, and just kind of is still stepping back with you.
You're kind of heavy
Shay, you
always.
kind of
I don't make a
get
big
pulled
deal.
down a little bit and down a little bit, and now are you letting go of the rope, or like because it's getting to the point now where you could probably hold it until she gets down to about 10 feet off the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you?
So
What is your plan though? Like as I'm like sinking by your height, like
I'm like,
there's this kind of like
okay. So as she's going down, just before it's like too low, I yell, "Check this shit out!" And then I look back up, and then I cast Thunderstep again. Now that she's not within range.
okay. Are you
Two-
still holding the rope?
No.
Okay.
No, I let go of it because it's tied to her.
Okay,
Fine.
cool. We're gonna get back to that in a second.
I let go of the rope. I cast Thunderstep. And I surf the fucking thing down, because I'm heavier than it.
Okay, I love that.
I want to fucking
couple
surf this
things
thing
are-
down.
a couple things
Not
are
like
happening.
standing.
I got
I'm
you,
gonna be
I
like,
got
I'm
you, I
gonna
got
be,
you.
you know.
A couple
Well,
things
there-
happen all at once. So you let go of the rope, and Gunter, you feel your arms tug hard as she is buffeted by the wind. Make a Jesus. You don't.
What
have
would she
anything to
make,
hold on to. Make an acrobatics check.
That's true at advantage. Fuck yeah, Cat's Grace.
Yeah.
20.
20. You kind of go swinging back up towards this thing, and again, just like you did before, you save your footing and then just kind of extend your legs and stop yourself up against the top. Heinrich,
And they're still pulling her down, right?
he is, but like you let go of your part of the rope, so you just swung out
Yeah,
to the
that's
side. But you managed to hold on. Thistle, you hear him kind of behind, kind of
I am
pull
just.
back.
I think I was
again.
just too giddy with the excitement of this idea.
There's
that I
again
was like,
this-
oh wait, I got
and
this.
you disappear and reappear kind of right up and grab onto it. Make a this is going to be a dexterity check, I want to say.
Sure. 19.
19. You slip one arm around it as it materializes above, and one arm around the other side, and you kind of like use your core strength to yank your legs
I'm
around.
just so I'm like kind of koalaing it from the top,
You're
and I'm gonna like
koalaing?
ride it down as it's slow.
Sure. And as this happens, I'm going to say this is a lot of math.
Like how fast do we fall if I fall?
You
Is it like feather fall kind of
it's
speed?
not, no.
Your speed
It's
velocity.
slower than that, which is unfortunate because it is still like whipping you around.
Okay. So I'm just kind of like marbling down the side of the wall.
Yes. The only time that it really becomes a problem, though, is
when I
right
When you
here.
hit,
Yeah.
yeah.
So as you
I'm
and you
picturing
are
this-
like the stone just kind
Okay,
of
so
kind of runs
I'm
around.
like going around and I'm like noticing that I'm not falling as fast as I thought, which is probably okay, and I can see that the ledge is like coming up.
Yep.
So I kind of ready myself to like
off.
heel break,
Sure.
heel break, like push myself into the center to then get further down.
Okay.
How much
Athletics
time
check.
does this take?
This to get from where he was down takes about 12 seconds.
Is that presumably enough time for me to get up onto the platform.
Make an acrobatics check.
Wait, don't get up on the platform. I'm
No.
gonna kick off and go underneath it.
But I can
At
help.
advantage,
Nice.
and I'm yanking.
Make a athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
This is
Athletics
like,
for
you know what
Gunter.
this is like? This is like one of
Athletics or
those like.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics for you.
I eat a ration.
Laura just kind of starts chewing.
I
on
just like kind of sit down and like kind of.
it. Okay.
This is totally
24?
one of those like skydiving chambers.
As you are trying to go up, you like reach around, and as you pull yourself, there's a tug.
This
You
is the
hear
most
Gunter
fun
grunt,
Jungle gym.
and your fingers kind of like scrape along to the edge, but you pull yourself back up. You are now
Don't worry, I
standing.
got you.
Gunter pulling down, so like you feel your knees kind of bending as Gunter is pulling against you, like kind of trying to like pancake you into the floor. But for the moment, you hold firm.
Stable.
Well, I'm pulling her in.
I just thought of it. Our slogan is "My own worst enemy."
Yeah. And your athletics check was?
The check was 19, whatever
19?
it was
Cool.
to.
As you
like,
go down to
do
the
all this stuff.
platform,
Yeah.
you time it, and you see Shay kind of climb up, and you just kick, and you out into the thing, and the wind just kind of takes you
Right.
again. You go underneath,
Right.
and there is like an awkward moment where you have to duck as like
Yeah.
you get jammed up, but then slowly you begin rolling.
And I
down again.
imagine-
and it quickens as you go down.
Right, and I imagine. Wait, so these aren't pillars. This is just how it levitated.
Yeah,
so
there
it's
are,
like
there
it
are
goes like
pillars that
this
go out
and
like
then this.
this. However, the way once you get below this
Uh-huh.
ring, they're rounded. Like you roll over. them.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. All right, so I'll just be slowly going down until I reach.
And
the
every now
bottom.
and then there's kind of like a
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over, but yeah.
And you say the wind is less as the lower I get,
Yeah,
so
and
then I'm
it-
just kind of
it
like
does
accelerating
kind of
as I
speed up.
get
It's
back.
never to the point where you drop hard.
Okay.
At the end, like the last 10 feet, it kind of like scrapes along and kind of poof into
Okay.
the ground.
Okay.
It doesn't feel terribly heavy. It does appear to be made out of stone.
Okay. I'm
Great,
holding
hold
on
me
to it. I'm holding on to it as tight as I can, and like waiting until I drift in front of the entrance,
Okay.
and like trying to be like, all right, guys, pull me out. And I'm just like getting kind of nauseous as I'm like going around this whole thing.
Me first.
Thistle
Grab me on the next pass, please.
Thistle's holding Gunter. Gunter is holding Shay, and Thistle kind of turns and looks at you and just says, I don't have any more hands.
I'm just like, I'm starting to like.
And Shay, you
Reel
kind
her
of
in.
you
Yeah.
walk down
I'd
and
like
just
fully have like flown off at this point.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
like,
so you're
just
just
waiting
to
just
pull
kind of
down.
whipping
Yeah.
and then kind of like a kite, just slowly every now and then just in. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm like, okay. And then I'll get
Weird
by the
flex,
door.
but okay.
And I'm just gonna be like this with like my claws out.
Okay.
And when he comes out, I'm just gonna be like,
Yum.
Okay,
Yum, lots of crunch.
make an athletics check.
8.
Okay. As you go by the first time, where you're just kind of at the top of the door frame, Morin reaches out and just claws you in the arm.
Ow!
You take 1 point of slashing damage. As you kind of again just roll.
It's just like, that
roll
hurt.
and you kind of come down to the ground now. You are still on top of it, kind of rolling along, and it does.
Am I
roll-
slowed down? I'm not like spinning super fast.
You're not,
right?
and as it does, you kind of come down and then roll over, so your body just kind of onto the ground, and you're now just holding it,
Okay.
but laying on the ground.
Can I try to like back out of the room, get out of the room, and like,
Yeah.
like, guys, help me out here, help me out here.
You get up, and you are heavy enough at this point
Uh-huh.
to just hold it.
Okay.
It is uncomfortable, but you can.
Yeah. And I back out of the room.
Okay. You now have the orb of air. Shay, slowly but surely, you are lowered down, and eventually, all of you find your way to the bottom of this chamber.
I'm gonna say
Well
that looks
done.
fun, and I want to go flying.
You want to just leap into the air?
No, I'm gonna tie myself a harness. Gonna be like, Thistle, hold on.
I'm gonna like put the orb down and like set it and stand like football trap kind of.
Yeah. So it's like between your heels.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like, why not have a bit of fun? What the fuck is the point of adventuring if we don't have fun?
That's a waste of
Thistle smiles and just kind of
What
puts
time?
Gunter
This is the
down.
last
He
bit.
pats you on the
Let's go.
he pats you on the head and says, "Just hang on a minute."
Yeah, let her have her fun.
Goes and kind of you guys work together to make a harness. Kind of gets it snug around you, and he kind of wraps it around one arm and wraps it around the other, and just kind of holds
It's gonna
on
be
to it.
very exciting.
And just says, "All right, what are you gonna do?"
I'm gonna back up a little.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in and go.
Okay. Did you explain any part of your plan to Thistle?
No, but I'm
Okay.
hoping he's gonna accept it or figure it out.
Make a acrobatics check.
We were so close.
23.
Okay. You see,
This
all of a
doesn't
sudden,
seem like
Morin just kind of
life-threatening.
leap
This just
out,
seems an
and
inconvenience.
his expression
I
doesn't
am
change
always an inconvenience.
for about
Yeah.
a second and a half, And then suddenly his eyes kind of go wide and he goes, oh, wait, no. And then Morwen just kind of takes off. You get about like 10 feet up into the air and then slowly kind of come down and land.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
He's calling you fat. I'm just kidding.
I give it one more go.
Okay.
Same effect.
Wait, do you want to maybe like try to climb up the walls to where the wind's a little stronger?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'm using my 90 feet of rope,
You take some. Okay,
so my
take some
harness
time.
is very secure.
And I like mentioned that this'll hold as hard as you can, please.
We got
All
the
right.
thing. Why don't?
Climb.
It was really fun. I'm not
And
gonna
as you
lie.
get
I
to
had a lot of
15
fun in there.
As you get to 50 feet, you do
I had a
feel
lot of
this
fun
wind
in
begin to really
was
start
awesome.
to pull. It's hard to stay on the wall.
I don't want to be exactly. I don't want to be above this though.
Right, you're 15 feet, so 5 feet below it.
Okay. Yeah. And now I'm gonna be like, okay, so I'm against the wall,
I really want
Like
part
kinda
of me
Spider-Man-y?
riding the marble down the slope.
and then I'd be like, "Are you ready,
really
Thistle?" All
Yeah, I guess.
right, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check just for fun.
16.
16. You kind of like awkwardly end over end. You see Morwen's tail kind of puff out for just a second, but Morwen does kind of, and just you see this kind of shirt like become kind of sail-like as it captures a bit of the air, and there is this kind of like Morwen kite, hair whipping around, these gleaming like yellow-green eyes.
The fucking grin on her face, though.
Oh yeah,
Holy
these
shit!
sharp
Holy
teeth
shit! The
just
grin
all
on
the
her
way
face.
across. Yeah, those pupils are huge. And you just kind of hold your hands out, and there's a good probably 30 seconds where you're just like hovering in the air. It just pulls you. It's
Oh, that's so exciting.
fairly nice, and your fur just all pushes against your eyes, begin to water a little bit. It is
You're gonna
strong.
blow
wind.
out.
I'm gonna blow out.
You hear Thistle after a little bit just go, should I pull you back down?
I think she's having enough fun. Let's just pull it back. She'll say no. We should just get moving. He's right. This is
Let's
fun.
go.
I'm gonna try to do some aerial.
Heinrich's
things.
telling
I
me
wanna
to
be
just,
like
and
spinning.
as this all
And
happens,
I'm gonna be like, woo, woohoo, making a lot of noise.
and in your mind, this is like you look super cool. You guys watch as Morgan kind of just tumbles
Around the
air.
walls. Yeah,
It's
we're
not
just
like
huh.
terribly.
Gonna reach
Beautiful.
in.
You know what? It's like one of those anime
grab
things.
with missile and
It's
just
like one of those anime things where like staged right off frame. Marwin comes cartwheeling in like static image, just like
Yeah,
rotating.
it's just just across. After a little bit, the Thistle and Shay do pull you back down.
I do want to request specifically an art of me cowboy riding this marble down, like fucking like Doctor Strangelove shit, just like riding the bomb.
We'll talk about how we're going to do
I
art
wanna-
going
I
forward in
wanna
a second.
say
I have
that.
a cool thing for it.
Anywho,
So, you guys are now all at the bottom of the chamber. Morwen kind of like alights on the ground, hair like fur just all puffed out. Just stupid big smile on her face.
Gunty, you wanna try it?
No, I want to go.
I agree. I should probably get
You want to
going.
go?
You guys are
No.
He kind of starts getting rope ready for you. All right.
No, the
You're lost,
orb.
old
Start
man.
like
Oh, and he kind of goes over.
going
and-
over
do you want
for
me to
the.
carry it or?
I'm gonna go over.
I mean,
for
if
the
you want to
I
hold
take
it,
my
that's
rope
fine.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picks it up.
Pretty
kinda
easily, huh?
Pulls it. Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's get this over with.
It's more bulky than it is heavy.
Yeah.
You guys take the stone out and walking through, you pass by that chamber that has the big empty area for this this individual that you defeated earlier. You walk through the great hall, seeing that there are these kind of like storming indoor clouds beginning to swirl overhead ever so slightly.
Old man
Do you?
No.
Okay.
Internally.
Internally, I look
Yes.
up and I'm like,
Cross the hallway and eventually find your way back to the main chamber.
I would like to point out it is very good that we did not carry this thing through while the lightning was arcing everywhere. As it probably is magnetic, therefore metal, therefore probably a drawing for that. So, smart, but all the way out, please. I want to get out of this fucking place.
Sure. You bring it out. You're now in the entryway with the stone.
all right, put it in the thing. Let's.
Are you guys ready for whatever may happen? The storm clouds overhead, didn't that look weird?
Can't
I'm
get any
gonna,
worse
like,
at this
think
point.
on
Let's-
that for a second. Be like,
Let's go.
Make a religion check.
Nice.
Maddie ones.
If you had just jumped up and had some fun, you would have been a little more close to
Yeah,
your
that
god,
was so fun.
near to thee and all that jazz.
Cord does like storm clouds. It's probably just like a ornamental thing.
It's aesthetics.
It's aesthetics.
You think to yourself and say to Heinrich. However, as you pass through, nothing seems to happen outside of that.
All the way back to the front, unless anyone has anything else.
I mean, I could go flying again.
No.
Oh.
You guys make your way to the front without any further issue.
Deep breath. Thistle,
Yeah.
would you do the honors? Meaning put it in the
Put the
on
thing in.
pedestal.
Do it.
Put the
Orb
this
on the pedestal.
and he kind of looks at this huge orb that he's holding. Yeah, I can do that. And he walks over and just gently places it down. And as he does, there is this wind that from the front door kind of brushes in. You see little elements of leaf and pebbles and things kind of brush into the door. It goes like, and it seems to almost be like a living thing. It kind of out and around into the hallway. You see it go by. None of the flames seem to flicker with this wind. And as it happens, beyond, you can see through this, a little bit distorted, but through this stained glass window, that massive gate just begin to rise. You see that huge wooden turnstile just turning slowly as the door itself opens up. And you can see beyond it, there is like an entire tempest. You don't see necessarily a room, but you see just rain, and you can hear buffeting storm, and you hear thunder and lightning.
Can we mapify?
Mapify.
Are we going in?
Just
Well,
like
we're
pull
going
all
in.
this stuff. I mean, we're done
Oh, I
with
see
this.
what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you good effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
It's
tape.
The wind room. It's okay. Gap tape is great because you
Can just take it right on.
All right.
easy peasy.
Thank.
So,
Matt has found a new toy. It is tape.
All right. Well, you know.
interestingly
Our
enough,
Kingston door
as
full.
you guys kind of peer beyond, you see this door open.
Mm-hmm.
Consequences of your wind actions.
Heinrich, you just see a stone wall beyond.
A stone wall beyond.
Correct.
Okay. Right, like where the door is slid up, it's just a wall.
Right beyond, just a wall.
I'm like, well, that's all for nothing. That's cool, big show, no special thing to claim. I don't get it.
I'm gonna like make my way out to him and look at this as well and be like, there's something here still.
What do you?
You don't see a
what do
stone
you-
wall.
What do you mean something
Oh,
here
what
still?
do
You
I-
see dark clouds. You see rain, but you can't see into the room itself.
I can't see into it.
You just see like the edges of a storm.
I see him furrowing his brow. I'm like, what? It's
But again,
a wall.
you're seeing it through a stained glass window, like 200 feet away.
Yeah.
So it's you're not seeing details really.
Should we go and check out what this wall is?
I'm going in there.
Oh,
And I start making my way towards the storm.
Okay, he
so
walks
he walks
around,
all the way around. I mean, I'm following
through
him.
the hallway.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
you
sounded much
follow
more
him.
direct than it
You
is.
follow him. What do you do?
He just walks right through the glass.
the stained glass. We finally break.
More when you follow as well? Okay. Thistle kind of bringing up the rear. You guys enter into this great hall, and you notice that, okay. So that you guys walk around the turnstile looking thing, and get up to this wall, however, Gunter. And you guys all approaching, you see this sort of very similar to the walls around you. Stone. Gray, little flecks of maybe blue. Weird flecks, but okay. And
You did it.
you know that you get closer, you can see that every now and then there is this kind of crack of lightning and thunder and rain, although you don't feel it. You don't feel the storm, but you see it and you hear it. And in this crack of lightning, again, you see just ever so vaguely this figure beyond.
Hey, you!
You see
Hey,
Gunter
who?
shout
What?
at a wall.
I'm like, what do you mean, hey, you?
I'm talking to you!
He points, and his
I just-
finger is like 3
Can I
inches
go up
away
and
from
like,
the wall.
I'm like gonna go up and like,
You put your hand on a wall, and
I'm
it
like-
feels like stone.
and I just turn with my hand on the wall, like, what?
Can I make out the figure? Like,
Make a perception check.
Oh
19
shit.
plus 4. That's a 23.
23. Okay.
I
I'll say
see
with
this
that-
thing. I see right through this thing's soul.
There is this kind of
I have a
crack of lightning, and you can see illuminated not just the silhouette, but a couple of features. You see dark hair but it's a shade that's so familiar to you that in seeing it, you just have this instant pang of sorrow and joy and memories. 200 years of them flood back to you. You remember...
Yes.
You remember a lot of things. You remember things from your past. You remember other dwarves. And in a moment, you just see just the edges of a face and this very familiar kind of eye. And then the lightning fades.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Gunter, you alright?
We gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep
You guys watch as
moving.
Gunter walks right into a wall. His head makes like a pretty loud crack as it strikes the impact. In this moment, as you crack into the wall, white just spreads over that pain of like basically a concussion because you go full bore into it.
Can I like try to catch him? Like, holy shit! Like, I was not prepared. For
Yeah,
the
as he
long
bounces
wall.
off, you go to catch him. In the moment, as that whiteness spreads across, you see this person completely. Her face in front of you. It is the person that you think it is.
I like reach out.
And in your perspective, his eyes go wide and he's just reaching towards this wall that he just walked in. A little trickle of blood
I
running
like
down
look
his
over to
face.
Shane. Like, is this it? Is this the last moments?
I'm gonna do this
No,
in front of
this
his
is-
eyes.
This is something
You kind of
deeper.
do this. There's no real reaction, and you see as you kind of reach out.
Something in Gunter himself that's triggering that. Something about his faith. Something about that it doesn't impact us.
The lightning fades and the figure with it, and in this brief moment, you hear her voice. No goal is beyond your grasp. And suddenly you feel this like little bit of blood running down. You're looking at a wall. Heinrich is holding you. You're kind of like slumped back. Shay is like has a very stern look towards Heinrich. Morwen's hand, like paw is like right in front of your face.
So what just happened there?
What?
You tell us.
You just walked into a wall.
She was there.
Who? Who?
Gunter,
Thistle kind of walks up
This-
and you watch as he kind of very gently pulls over and slides a little bit of this cloak away. And I would say all of you see this brilliant blue light kind of emerge in an instant. These lines kind of tracing almost lightning bolts up to about here on Gunter. You've seen this area before. You've never seen this.
I'm like,
I mean,
I just break down on the ground. I'm like,
And Thistle immediately just comes down. You feel a big arm wrap around you. You just hear him say,
This is why we brought
hit the
him.
wall
I'm-
really hard. It's okay, though. We're going to make sure. And he kind
I'm
of
just standing there being
pulls
like,
away.
ruin in a moment.
Gunter,
Get up at that.
You have something on you, though.
what did you see?
Where?
And he kind of pulls aside
Is it
your
on?
cloak a little bit, and you see
Oh.
elements of that brand have now crept up across and now seem to almost glow. And as you kind of touch them, they do fade back into that kind of burn. However, it's extended.
Do I see this?
Yes.
I think we all do, right?
You all do.
Can I reach up and like kind of force it back a little bit?
What?
Are you trying to stop her?
It's just a rash.
Are you trying to stop her?
Yeah.
Make an athletics check, opposing athletics checks.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's a 7.
23.
Okay.
Oh.
Your hands go up to stop it,
It's a
but
rash!
your old pruny fingers just slips right through, and Shay, you yank it down. What does Shay see?
A naked old man.
Sick tat, bro.
Go,
Sweet
Talking
tats.
more about like right back here.
Not that far.
I guess like lightning shaped scar, just it kind of coming out of the middle of his back, and then there's like the fist kind of scarred in with like a burn mark.
So like
Although
the
you
symbol.
do notice that there
Yeah.
is one that goes across like that lightning scar that you are very familiar with. There's a second now that wraps around the other side.
Oh, I got 2.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's a
How did you? What is this?
You gotta get that checked out.
yeah.
I've seen tattoos before. What is this?
Explain.
am an old
The truth, and I kind of shake him a little bit.
I have been through plenty of things. Some I can't even remember.
You all get the sense that that's very true.
What do you remember?
That this guy, Cord, his people put this on me, and now I gotta do his bidding.
Why?
Oh, 'cause... Long story short,
No.
I had to get out of a jam. I made my way into the organization, the whatever it is, a cult, a guild, whatever.
As you see, Colt
Whoever.
raises kind of outside it shakes the stone slightly.
Okay, not a cult, whatever. You're
An order?
an order.
Okay.
Yeah. And, you know, some things led to another. They put this on me and sent me on my way.
I
So, are
fail to
you...
think a religious order would just brand you
I
and
got put
leave
into
you.
a contract that I had no real say in.
You...
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, it's real sad. Now I gotta do this stuff and I'm risking my ass, putting up with all these... I don't even know
What
what that thing was.
Did you see?
You knowing Thistle very well, you can see there's gears turning behind his
In
eyes.
the
He's thinking
stone,
about
what
something.
did you see?
Something from long ago.
Tell me.
Who's
It's not something you need
Still
to
have you
know.
by the shirt. I'm
Hilda.
shaking you.
Yeah, you said...
Gunter's head just shaking
from
back and
Hilda?
forth.
You said from Hilda...
Why are you all so curious about my personal life now?
Because it
Well-
affects us in the moment.
How does it affect you?
You just
This
had
I
an
didn't even see
episode.
it.
Our prize is a wall, but you saw more than a wall. What is going on here? If this is the solution to this whole place, and you're the only one that had this reaction to it, you need to help us out here.
Still bending down to you, Thistle kind of says, Ovar died.
I don't need to be reminded of that.
Well,
Well,
his
whatever
reminder
truth that
things are
you
open.
found, Gunter, there was a lot that was sacrificed to find it.
I saw something from long ago.
Who's Brumhilda?
She was someone I loved.
Thistle
you
kind of looks
lost
back
her.
and forth and then also kind of mimics your reaction.
Lost
I'm
her.
gonna turn to Shay and say,
And after he says, I lost her, I kind of like kneel down and like lay my hand almost on the back and then just kind of like retract it and then just tap on the shoulder instead.
Okay.
Just like, well,
We've got to keep moving
I've-
forward.
So what's the next
okay.
step?
Well, forward is
don't-
this wall and
No
I kinda
goal is
stand back.
unattainable. That's all she said.
that's encouraging.
well, what's
But what does it mean?
well,
What
what's
does it
our
mean?
goal?
Guys,
What's our goal?
stop raining. And sure enough, you listen and you don't hear the storm anymore.
Well, the captain at Captain's Keep said we'd have to return with something. What's the something?
Well, maybe it's that. And he kind of points again to the sort of, just the trace elements that are kind of emerging out from the bandages. It's worth noting, even with the bandages on now, you can see just the edges of this kind of glowing blue.
Can't hurt.
Well, it hurts. Yeah, what else doesn't when you're 287?
Do you see? Sorry, Gunter. One more time. Do you see this wall here?
Well, now I do.
It's just a wall now to him.
Make an insight check.
Well, I'm. Is he lying? No,
I
I don't
think I'm
know.
lying.
I don't know.
What is it?
It's like a.
Is that what I see?
Well, I guess I have that. No, it's not. It's a 1. It's a 1. I failed.
It's a 1?
Yeah. you,
Hard to read is Gunter.
yeah, I mean, I fucking
Do
know.
I see just the wall?
Make a perception check.
8 plus 4.
Really peering at it, you notice that there are elements of cracks also, but mostly wall.
Some weird flex.
No.
You don't notice any... Oh, there are weird flecks, but
Okay. I mean, do we all feel that this, and pointing to yours, that this is good enough? Is this what we're returning with after all of that?
Really hard about it.
This is your trial, Gunter.
You're the one that knows if this is what
Make a
Cord would
religion
give
check.
to you.
Another religion check. Maybe not a 3.
Maybe not a 3.
It's a 4.
It's a
With the 4.
Well, there's more, right?
4 plus.
Yeah. No, you don't reach the
4
threshold.
plus 2.
4 plus 2?
6.
Hard to tell.
Unless it was a 5.
You were not the most astute student
didn't
back
care at all.
back in your past, and so
Never did homework.
for you, you were mostly looking for things to steal during your kind of introduction to this order, and so for you, no real idea. Cord is kind of a mystery still. You're getting hints about what he wants and what he enjoys, but it's hard to tell.
Do you feel
want
any
to.
different? Like, can you do new stuff?
Got any new tricks, old
do
man?
Some weird flexes.
Oh my god, stop! What the fuck?
Take 1 point of psychic. No,
Yeah, right.
you okay? So you
Direct
just kinda,
DM.
kinda
I'm
do
just
like
gonna
a
like,
little-
do I
Direct DM
feel
punishment.
any like?
One
I
second.
feel like mentally and emotionally Gunter is feeling stuff, but does he feel any sort of like new endowed power? And they're like, oh, now besides like resolve and a
You think back to
reinforced
Port Quinn,
sense of-
and you think back to the sewers, and you remember this first time that you really heard the thunder and rushing off towards those doppelgangers, and you think about just sort of the experiences that you've had. Since then, you've always had this feeling that this individual was watching over you, controlling you, kind of manipulating you, and you felt that it was unfair. You questioned why he would destroy somebody faithful to him and spare you, somebody who didn't really care. And you wonder, kind of for the first time, Cord has shown you something potentially that you want. Do with that what you will.
All right, I feel pretty good about this now.
As in, we can walk out of here and leave by ship and not be questioned?
Well, I can't say that for sure, but I think we passed.
Kind of like look around the room like,
Is there anything on this wall? Is there an image or anything? Is
Make
it
a
just
perception
like
check.
13.
13?
wow,
For
on Friday the
passive.
13th.
My
Passive.
13.
Not that you can tell. Pretty
It's
unremarkable.
Just a wall.
Yep.
I'm gonna whisper over to Thistle because I saw his, he was thinking.
Yeah.
What do you think about this?
About this?
What's going on?
Not a lot, but I was kind of wondering. Hey, Gunter,
Yes.
you ever ask Cord if you finished or just like what we're supposed to do?
Are we done?
I thought maybe like there's a more spiritual way. I'm not really.
I kind of
a religious
key in
person.
onto this. I keep-
Are we done?
Surprisingly, you were met with silence.
I key into this and I'm like, Gunter, if this is really what we need to do to finish this up, try. He whatever showed you something, maybe give him a little respect. And I kind of like,
Thank you.
come on, man.
What do you want from me? He killed Ozark.
But he didn't kill you!
Yeah. But he killed Ozark.
You're not.
I don't think that was his name. I think it was Ovark.
Well,
Listen, man,
R.I.P.
just try your hardest to like actually mean it for once, please.
We'll turn around. So, you
We can leave
don't
the
be
room.
embarrassed.
If it helps, we can leave you here with this wall that you so
Yeah,
desperately
just-
clawed at.
just. I got this. You guys go on ahead.
Enough said, and I kind of like
Okay.
make a like, let's get out of here. Leave.
You
him to
guys
his-
go.
I'll meet
Thistle waits like a couple of seconds after all of you leave and kind of, oh, me too.
Yeah, no, I want you to stay. Get up!
As you said, he kind of starts to like sit down. He goes, and he kind of follows out behind. You find yourself alone with the wall in front of you.
Go up and kind of just like touch the wall.
Okay.
It's like,
Where'd we go?
We're just leaving.
I'll get to you soon.
As you touch the wall, draconic appears
I
down the
didn't
wall.
speak that.
And suddenly begins to shift and turn, and the slashes and circles of draconic suddenly become these very rigid runes of Dwarvish.
Yeah. I'm gonna read that.
Read the shit out of that.
Give me 1 second here. So, looking at this now, you can see there are a couple of different lines of text. They say,
Ew.
"Strength be it, the power to bend steel at the forge or crush men in the arena is the forefront." Below that, "Courage, to stand in the face of a million enemies or to speak the words that most dare not," is second. Third line, "Should you bear witness to a dragon or dragonkind, do not trust it, for its heart beats lies."
Well, that's nice.
Below that,
I think it's dead.
"Cord will reward power with power. You forge your own sword as you forge your own destiny." And then below that, very familiar to you, these Dwarvish runes, familiar in their handwriting. "Strive for success. No goal is beyond your grasp."
I'm gonna like mentally take all of that down and then just be like, and actually mean like thank you.
And you, all of you, in this moment, hear far off, because the clouds are beginning to break. As you get to the entrance, you can see shafts of light peering through. You hear one final rolling wave of thunder that just seems almost like a chuckle. And then you find yourself
And then
again
Gunter cuts in. Yeah.
alone with just a blank wall in front of you.
I'm gonna make my way out of the temple.
Okay. After about 10 minutes, Gunter rejoins you guys all in the room. Are you doing anything in those 10 minutes?
No.
Okay.
Not me.
Kind of an awkward shifting like lobby. Just kind
Oh,
of
we're just like waiting?
Yeah, I guess. I don't
Oh.
know.
I'm just cataloging,
Okay.
writing down,
Sitting there, kind of journaling.
updating our adventure.
Did
I'm just feeling
everyone-
bad for Gunter
Okay.
and Ovark for dying.
Mostly Gunter, but also Overk for
Well,
dying.
hopefully if he
for no
shares that
reason.
info with us
Monkey
later, we'll
business.
find out that dragons fucking
Since I
suck,
didn't do it in the
apparently.
morning.
Took
Do
over.
what?
Monkey business.
Monkey business. Gunter kind of emerges, slowly just walking into the chamber.
You good?
Yeah,
Did you get what you needed?
I think so. Yep.
What was it?
Bravery, power, courage, all these things. And
And I kind of like,
no goal,
what was the
Is-
fourth?
unattainable.
Hmm.
So I think we just gotta keep on keeping on. And I guess the captain will have to do what he's gotta do. But we survived. And I'll show him my rash.
Thistle nervously
I
looks
actually-
up at the sky.
I actually laugh at that in character too. You're right. Okay. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah.
We lived.
I
Thistle
like.
kind of looks around.
I'm like,
Yeah.
let's
Let's
get the fuck
leave.
out of here. So you want to help with the door?
Kind of looks at the door that is now open. You can see
Oh, it's
sunlight
fully
through
open.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm like, if you want to, let's get out.
Yeah.
Fresh air, please.
Goodbye, pig.
It was fun.
Okay. You guys make your way out and back into the daytime now of the jungle. You know what? Just for you guys.
Oh, the music! Time to bop and weave.
So, you guys make your way out into the thick sort of jungle undergrowth. You can hear birds now, and you see and feel insects. It's cool and very raw, but the storm has broken, and you can now kind of begin to see just little hints of light coming through. You guys are just making your way back?
I'm gonna be like,
With style.
Now, are you making your way back to the ship, or where are you going?
I mean, this is your challenge.
I think
Do we
need
report
to go
back
see,
to him or just go take
I-
the ship and leave?
No, I think we need to go see the captain because our ship is being
because they were gonna go.
like.
He did say that
held.
that the ship was in his care.
They were gonna go like hold it. We should probably go. We
Yeah.
should probably go
It's
back.
worth noting also, I believe Shay's the only one that knows where the ship is.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we're gonna head back. I mean, I'm presuming we should
mean-
head back to the village.
Unless you specify otherwise, I'm walking back toward the ship.
We should go.
It's not terribly out of. It's like a 15-minute detour from the main path to back to
It's
town.
further from. It's like we had to pass
You're heading
through,
to
right?
No, you head to a town. It's like maybe a half an hour before
Did
the town
he
itself.
say that if we tried to leave without? Like,
Look, we just
coming
defeated
back,
something
he
that
would-
He
apparently a
didn't
lot
tell
of
you
people.
where he is.
Didn't he say that they would like destroy the ship?
Well, he was just holding on to it until we like died.
We should probably head back
Head back to the village.
to the village.
I mean, if
We
memory
check in. We survived.
if memory serves, not a lot of.
Presumably, they will shower praise upon us.
Well,
for
I was gonna
completing
say
the trial.
what I was gonna say. Yeah, same kind of train of thought there. Like, not many survived this, and we did.
And let me say, while we're making our way,
You guys are walking and talking.
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a long time since I've been able to truly call people friends.
I
My
cry.
eyes kind of like widen up a bit.
I
Should
cry.
you an apology from
And I-
Gunter or thanks?
I like kind of like shoot like a silencing glare. Like, not now. Don't be rude.
I didn't.
And I look back to him and
Oh,
yeah, friend.
all right.
I haven't in a while either, and I kind of like trail off, but it feels nice.
Thistle
We're in
turns to
this
you,
together.
hearing this exchange, and just says,
Sure.
I thought we were all friends.
We are.
Oh, kind of smiles.
Just take them a bit to realize it. But I'm crying and I'm wiping my tears away with my tail.
Okay.
Happy
You
tears.
see Thistle look up. That's weird. I don't see any clouds anymore. I'm just kind of looking at your tears. You guys walk for a little bit of time. To get back to the main kind of bridge to go back takes you about an hour. Is there anything that you're doing in the meantime? Okay.
Eating snacks,
Sure.
munching snacks.
A bag of endless jerky.
Oh god,
Your jerky is very close to being.
Gunty's man
You're
meat.
fishing the crumbs out of there now. However, you guys do make it to the bridge, and as you near, you do
I do
notice
think I'm
there
at
is.
the back.
Okay. There is a woman standing at the bridge. This woman, short, actually even shorter than the two of you. I always forget.
I'm 5'2".
5'4".
4.
5'2", but I slouch.
She's
I
shorter
slouch.
than all of you, but Gunter, about the same height as you when you were slouching. Pull up her real quick. She is fairly young looking. She has this kind of tan skin, a little bit of red hair that comes into these two pigtails that stick out and up, bound with green string. You notice she is wearing leather armor, and she does seem to have, to you, very familiar, these kind of pistols on the side of her belt.
Like the same ones as before.
No, these are fairly high tech.
Okay.
These pistols, as things go. Also, on her shoulder, there is a large hawk. You can see dark blue kind of fading to white towards the center, although there are these breast feathers that are like a brilliant metallic green, almost like a duck's kind of head feathers.
Like the yeah.
But you see them kind of spread across. None of you would really know what the bird is, but you see it. Still probably about 100 feet away. She sees you, she's looking at you, but she's not doing anything.
I give a wave. I'm like, we did it!
From 100 feet away,
The thaumaturgy, we did it!
echoes through the air. A couple seconds go by, you see her say something, and like a second later, you just hear, "What?
We did it!
I know, but what did you do?"
Oh,
She begins to walk towards you.
we won! We beat the trials!
You can see one hand is on one of these pistols, but she does approach, and as she gets a little closer, she's young. She looks like she can't be older than 19, maybe. But she seems very confident and just kind of saunters over to you. Stops about 50 feet off, just casually like holding a hand up. Like to stop.
I'm like, ah.
I'm sorry, you're the group that went out on the trial.
Yeah?
Oh. Kind of looks from you, looks first at Thistle and Heinrich. Captain said it was a short one doing the trial. Which one of you did it?
There it is.
Well, you should go back to your ship and you know, the sea priest is there and he could tell you if you passed or not. I don't really know much about it.
Where's the ship? Did you...
I know where the ship is, Gunther.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
It's in Flat Rock Cove. So just kind of head back the way you came and...
This way.
Well,
Walk off.
alright. I guess I fuck off the other way.
You turn around and go back. She kind of puzzled, but nods and walks back to the bridge.
Great, like heel pivot, kind of like.
I would say, Shay, you see kind of Gunter at the top. You hear this go on, and as you kind of get to where Gunter is, he turns around and just kind of walks back the other direction.
To the ship!
It's that way.
Gunter corrects his course. And you guys head to the ship.
I'm totally chuckling at this because it's like a pretty light mood now.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we got the music.
Yeah, we got the
We got
did
the
good
vibes.
things music.
You return to the ship.
Yeah.
T-minus.
They look at you.
As you approach, you
Not
lead
fast
them
enough.
back to this area that you
was a
put the
time
ship
trial.
in. Very protected. There are these like jutting outcrops of rock, and there is like a little gap that you went through originally to kind of get out of here. And picking your way through, you stop because there are a number of individuals that are on the ship. You can see maybe 4 humanoids, although there is, now that you look at it, a 5th aboard the ship. Dark coat, black hair, very oily looking, even from this distance. Can't really see his face, but definitely has the look of somebody who is in charge. What do you guys want to do?
Is it the captain?
Hi,
It
Bernal.
is not the
I
captain.
assume at this point I'm in the lead because I've been leading them forward.
I would imagine because you do know where it is.
I'm walking on like I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow on up. Be like, hey, we did it! Thaumaturgy.
Okay. So as you just kind of begin walking
As you
forward,
rupture everyone's eardrums.
We did it! Challenge complete.
so you thaumaturgy out. We did it! And just kind of, all the heads turn, and you see, actually, the individual that you kind of took note of doesn't react to that necessarily. The other ones all kind of come over, 2 of them to the side of the ship. You don't see any of your crew. One of them is down, kind of, and again, the ship is maybe 60 feet out. But there's one guy on shore, and he comes jogging over at like a light run. He doesn't appear armed, although he is wearing leather armor.
Hey, where can you
Comes up to you since you were in the lead.
Haribo and Tyrigan.
Kind of a little out of breath. A little out of breath. Are you saying that?
And McGee. Where's McGee?
Looks over at Gunter, then returns his attention to you. Kind of looks around. Which one of you?
That would be me. Where is my crew?
Is this the one that did the trial?
Yeah.
All right.
We did it. And I look around and I'm like, huh?
Please just hurry this up so I don't.
I'm liking this side of Gunter.
You guys are like a pack of assholes. All right, follow me. And kind of leads you towards the ship. As you guys begin walking, he turns and just says, just him.
Oh,
Well,
I got it.
excuse me, princess.
you guys go find McGee.
I
And the
wanna-
rest.
I wanna find Bernal.
Abernathy, Canyon,
Okay, make a perception check.
Haribo.
Who's Mickey?
Possibly see something.
You don't see Bernal, but you do see Gunter following. You make it out to this small rowboat, and you sit
I
down.
have to get on the boat.
Yeah, you got to get 60 feet over. I mean, you can swim if you want.
Oh, no, I guess I'll go 60 feet over.
He paddles across slowly, and as you go across, he sort of turns to you, still paddling, and just goes, "You met the sea priest before?"
I can't say I have.
Terrifying.
Oh,
And just keeps going. There's a gentle kind of bump as the ship goes up against your guys' ship.
can't be much worse than what I just went through, am I right?
Kind of grabs the first rung, and as he pulls himself up, just looks down and says, "I don't know."
Well,
Takes another hand over. Just be
Cool.
Just kind of keeps going up. Disappears over the top.
He was about to say just be yourself, but then.
I make my way up after him.
Okay.
Kind of like, I don't know, but I guess not much I can do at this point.
Sure. You make your way up, and as you do, you put an arm up, and you look, and you see these black boots. And your eyes go up, and you see this dark coat, these silvered buttons, and his face, human pale skin, incredibly pale skin. These dark, sallowed, dark, sallowed kind of bags under his eyes.
Pure white.
His hair is about shoulder length and greasy. His eyes are, as far as you can tell, just black. And he turns to you.
Hey!
You are the one who did the trial.
Yep, that's me. I'm just gonna like continue to awkwardly make my way up onto the deck. So I'm not like,
He lets you awkwardly make your way all the way up by yourself. Doesn't offer any kind of help.
yeah. Didn't expect it. Make my way up.
And as you do, he just reaches over and just roughly tugs your cloak aside.
Hey! I was gonna show you.
Releases you.
Eh? So...
Kind of looks over towards his crew and just gently nods his head. They begin kind of packing a couple things up. He turns to you and looks you up and down like one more time. Eventually, when your soul is lost to Cord, I will come for it.
Come for
He turns and
my
just
soul or for
steps off the side of the ship. And just disappears off the side. You guys back on shore see this figure walk down, and from his back, as he's about to hit the water, these 4 tendrils of water, similar to a spell that you can do. Just arc off his back and connect with the ocean, gently kind of crawling him across until his feet just kind of gently walk onto the shore. He passes maybe within 10 feet of you guys, not turning, not looking, and just continues down the path, around through the rocks.
Alright, so I look. Are there still crewmen on the ship?
Nobody aboard the ship that you can tell.
Oh, so I'm like, alright, I think we did it.
To no one.
Nobody's on the ship.
It's just you.
I turn around like, we're good! Thaumaturgy.
Oh god.
You see and then hear Gunter's voice echo across the shore.
Bernal over there! Now yell thaumaturgy back.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, hey, what about my crew?
Make a perception check.
20.
Okay. You don't see anybody. However, you don't see signs of struggle necessarily. And you kind of think about... They're all kind of up here above deck, probably. They would be below or back in town.
I'm gonna check below deck for them.
As soon as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you can see the majority of your crew, although you do not see Ciliel, this kind of pseudo-dragon, but just tied up. You don't see Kenor necessarily, but they're all just tied up to the main mast, just like in a circle around. You can see just the flowing brown hair of Bernal on the other side. You see, I can't remember your names for all these people. But you do see Abernathy.
Blueben died. Blueball died.
Yep. You see
Arvo's
Abernathy.
still there.
Yep.
Tyrigan.
Tyrigan's still there.
McGee.
Sure, he's still there.
McGee is the dwarf.
Yep.
Canyon.
He,
Kanor?
Kandor, he's not there.
Oh.
Kanor is not
And
there.
Abernathy is there.
Abernathy is there. He's facing you.
Hey, where's Canyon?
It's really hard for me to tell you because you call us all different things in our names.
The one who isn't here.
You see heads all kind of turn and kind of try to look behind the pole. They can't see each other.
I'm gonna untie him. And be like,
You untie them. What are you guys doing in the meantime?
I clicked my heels together and I'm just walking out of the ship.
Okay. You click your heels together and just kind of that familiar wave
Yeah.
sensation as you walk across the water.
When
Yeah.
he does that, I'm going to jump on his back.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check. Make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Shoulder kitty.
I'm not contesting it
25.
necessarily.
I know.
Shoulder kitty.
6.
6. Okay. You dive over, and as you do, you like stumble forward, fall to your knees. You dump Morin over. You catch yourself, Morin, into the water.
And I like offer my hands and like, let me know next time.
You reach down to like grab Morin, and your hand goes.
Well, no,
off the
I'm like
surface.
holding. I'm not like I'm not putting them underneath the water.
Sure. So you kind of hold
I'm
your hand
just,
out.
like,
When you
holding them.
emerge, Heinrich is kind of kneeling on the water, like holding a hand out to you.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm like, just ask next time, and I like help her.
Firemen carry her
I
over.
like help her piggyback instead of fireman.
It's funny
Yeah.
because as you kind of like help her get up onto a piggyback, the water hits you, but it just
right, it
slides
bounces
right
off.
off.
Yeah.
You make your way over to the ship. What are you doing?
Is there?
I guess I'm waiting.
Is this at a dock?
No,
No, there's
60
like the
feet
shore,
outboard.
60 feet, and then there's the
We'll
ship.
be right back.
Okay.
You hear Shay say, in probably the most sarcastic tone
Yeah.
for Shay. But you make your way across and you climb up and are now on the ship.
And then a little bit
Thistle
of like
just stands there with you, kind of like,
Is
this is nice.
is Bernal on the ship now too?
Yeah, you see Bernal's head,
So
he's tied on the other
everyone's
side.
there
But they're
except for Canyon.
for sure.
Oh, what about
he's dead.
No,
Bernal's dead.
Salmon's dead.
You guys have killed so many of
Gideon
your
and
crew.
Sidestep
Shoddy.
both got.
Sade is still fine.
absolutely
Sade.
Sade.
Interestingly, Sade is not in that initial group you found. However, I will say, after a bit of time, you do find up where Kanor was originally kind of stowed, both Kanor and Sade, who are tied up, a little bit beaten up, but tied to the actual beds themselves.
Oh wait, and seared. That's who Salmon
How
is.
come?
Seriously.
He is dead. Okay.
How come?
Bye,
How
Seer.
come you guys got all bundled up here?
Who are you asking?
Insubordination, I presume.
Simultaneously, can we be
Sade
guiding
and-
the ship back to shore, like
Sade-
very cautiously, to like get
Sade
to
and Canyon.
them?
Yeah.
Which ship? Like the rowboat?
Yeah. Let's get the rowboat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no,
Does
not
that
the
take
big
some-
one.
Without too much time, without too much effort, you
Yeah.
do like get in the boat, you bring it
Yeah.
back over, you get Shay, you get
Exactly,
Thistle, you
exactly.
come back. While you were doing all of this,
Right.
you kind of pull the gag away from which one?
Canyon and Sade, because
They're
they're
from both.
off on the. They're off like alone.
Different room, yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of bound to the beds
They're like
themselves.
insubordination.
You pull it away, and you hear Sade just kind of look up at you and just go, something like that.
Well,
Or turns over. We fought back. We're not going to just let them.
well, I admire your tenacity, and
Could you admire it though after you untie?
I have
Kind
undone.
of gets out, nods to you.
Great job. Your captain will promote you. You are now Bibu.
The honorary title.
I boop him on the head when I do that. I go like,
Kanor just kind of recoils and goes, all right.
that's the
Sade
kind of tenacity.
brushes your hand away and just goes, that is a stupid title. We do not use that here.
All right. Well, you're not the one getting that title, so you can. No promotion for you. Back to your quarters.
Nobody should want to be people.
Well, you know, someone's
Turns
gotta
to
do
Kanor, do you know what this means? And Kanor turns and just goes, I don't know.
It
He says it a
means
lot.
that he's my first mate. He's my guy.
It does not mean this. It means you are about to die.
Hey, it means everybody.
About to die. It means red
what
shirt.
you want it to mean.
In the south, around some of the darker settlements,
I
a people is the one that you expect not to make it past their first voyage.
Oh well, you know.
That is
know.
what it means.
Yeah, maybe down south. We're not in the south. We're in Captain's Keep.
You listen to him if you want. And she walks past you.
Well, you better listen to me, because I'm your captain.
He also walks past you and goes, sure.
All right. Glad
Do
we're,
I see Kanor?
You see
all in order.
Kanor, first Sade kind of walk out, just glaring daggers at everybody. She sees you and gives you like a very sarcastic, and then just walks below deck.
I give it back.
Okay.
I go
Love your shirt.
back out to the main room where everyone is.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy.
Arnett.
Mission accomplished!
A lot of people wince. Bernal just kind of,
Do I see Kanor come out?
Yeah.
He's all like beat up and stuff.
Not terribly, but he has like a little bit of a black eye. You can see
Yeah.
like one lip a little
I
swollen.
approach him like, oh, dude, and then just like give him a big hug.
Kind of
hug
like
Bernal.
hugs you as well and just goes, yeah, this took kind of a long time.
Yeah, it was
Bernal.
a
There was a
lot.
hole to do.
Bernal kind of
Well-
like pushes you away and just goes, I don't understand. Every time that I'm left behind, this happens. And
we always
Miss
come
Morgan,
back.
I
when we
like,
get to Far Shore, this contract is done. I want nothing more to do with you.
Well,
Me?
Excuse me, princess.
yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Is the Obsidian's Haste ship still out to sea?
You're on the other side of the... So where you guys have now kind of put this ship, until you get out of the cove, you will not be able to see where that ship is.
So,
I hid it because you all disappeared.
But
and it was wise of you to do
I'm
so.
not even.
yeah, she's still rowing back.
And it was wise of Shay to do that thing that I imagine someone might be thinking about right now.
So, all right,
Is everyone on board yet?
I'm
well,
gonna
soon.
be like, alright, everyone, to your posts. We gotta prepare to set sail.
There's a couple of murmurs of like, aye, aye, Captain. Abernathy heads to the helm where he's been before. You can see Bernal like storms off. You can see that Sade has disappeared below deck somewhere. But the people who remain do follow your orders.
Where's McGee? Oh, there you are.
Just kind of walks behind you.
Alright, alright, I'm counting all the heads, make sure we
As
got
far
it.
as you can tell, everybody's here.
Alright,
Except for
Shay and
Thistle.
Are we
Thistle.
back yet?
No, you guys came back with
Okay,
the
cool.
ship. You guys all
Alright.
came back as a group.
Everyone here, like, I'm like the teacher counting the heads on the bus.
As far as you can tell.
Alright.
You've lost a lot of crew, and in your age, it is difficult to kind of keep all the faces.
Yeah, it's
fresh.
tough. It's cheaper at the end of the day.
I mean, are we good enough to set sail? Do we just like at least slowly pull out? I'm like, there's that ship that was chasing us. We should be careful and head slowly first.
You're right. People,
A couple of heads turn.
Yeah.
slow and steady. Half sail.
A couple seconds go by because there's not a ton of crew, but you do eventually have the sail come down to half sail. You see Abernathy like step on this
Pretty
pedal,
good at this, eh?
and there's a slow lurch, and kind of ship begins to move out. Are you helping kind of guide this out?
Yes.
Okay. It's tricky terrain, and Abernathy lets you know this, but Shay does kind of remember the path, and you put it very deliberately in a place where it would be easy, if slow, to get out. And you kind of maneuver your way out, away, and as you do see just the edge of the sail. They're still there. It's been about 2 days at this point.
They're still out there. Raise the sails!
Half sail.
Yeah.
Half sail!
No,
Keep the half sail!
Wait, no,
Oh,
ra-
There's a moment where you see like the sail begin to come down.
Well,
and
no,
then it
raise
stops.
is like up, like slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying slow down, but then I'm
Okay.
like, wait, don't slow down, just keep it going.
Sail moves in one direction, then
keep
the
it
other
chill.
direction.
Not
it
full
chill.
sail.
Not
No, what-
full sail.
Not
Not full
We should
sail.
we
You
should
guys begin
stop.
to make your way out.
Slowly.
Let's
make our
get-
way out. Unless you need anything else in town.
Do we still have the red sails up?
Yeah, you've never changed them.
We need to
should change the
re-outfit.
sails!
Let's re-outfit this ship. We should re-outfit this ship with like
Raise the sails!
yeah, just like white sails and normal.
Sails get pulled all the way up.
Right,
and the ship
we
sails.
Can we get back to
heading
town?
into town.
Let's go back to the port for like a moment.
Thing.
This ship is gonna wait us out, so we
Well,
have all the time in the world.
We succeeded the trial. Again, we're probably heroes. We
To go back to town, you're gonna have to pass kind of like you're gonna head straight into the direction of the ship, and you're gonna go around There's going to be...
Let's not do that.
Well, how did we get here without...
They saw us.
Passing.
You guys had sailed all the way away.
Yeah,
but now
well, then let's
going-
do that. Why don't we just go right back to town the careful way that
We
she
didn't
led it
come
here?
from town. We came from around the island.
Correct.
Okay, let's... Whatever
And
way
didn't
you...
we also disguise the boat?
You did.
Yeah.
When it was in...
But Bernal's cranky at us.
Well, that's fine. We can get him on our side again. Or at least, maybe. But... Carefully and safely back to town, whatever that way is. Why don't we head back
There's no
that way?
careful and safely back to town.
How did you get
Make an
here?
intelligence
We
check.
came from around the island.
Yeah, so then carefully and safely around the island. Like, why don't we go that way?
We never came from town. We came from the island.
We had the boat on the dock at Captain's Keep. Why don't we get back there the
So
way
you
that it got
remember
here?
that you guys had disguised this as a couple of other craft,
Uh-huh.
and then had floated it out and around. After having gotten it out of sight from the Hypsidium Say's ship, you guys floated as a group of craft around.
I don't
and went
remember
up
that.
along,
I don't
okay,
think
went
I
up
was
and
there.
along the shore. Heinrich could remember.
I never remember. Okay.
So
Sure,
you...
left, went to the island.
I wasn't even there. I
Correct,
wouldn't remember
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
Heinrich
Heinrich would
wouldn't
never
remember.
even know
That's
that.
what you
Good
left
point.
and went to the island.
Right.
So-
Well, yeah.
We then left the island. I'm telling you, this as Shay. And went and parked in this cove. We never went to town.
Well then, okay. whatever.
Shade kind of comes up now, holding like a kind of scroll thing, and just kind of says, "Where are we going?"
Well, we need to leave, but there's that ship out there.
Okay,
and,
I did not ask for an explanation. Where are we going?
Well, we're going to Far Shore, Miss
Okay.
Moody.
So then, should I set a course for Far Shore?
Well, yeah,
You
but we
hired
got...
the navigator. Why would you hire me if not to?
Well, you know, navigating's not the only thing you do on a ship. There's also planning, and there's also... Yes?
Why don't you focus on the bigger issues of the ship?
Well, the biggest issue seems to be the ship over there.
And let me deal with where we're going.
Well, that's why it's
Let's-
You
Far
are
Shore.
going to Far Shore.
We're going to Far Shore.
That is the
Far
other
Shore.
direction from that ship. So why don't we just go? If you want to go to town, walk.
Are we...
Don't look at me. I'm just
I
standing
say
on this
let's
boat.
go.
I'm standing on this boat.
But we got the sails. Don't we... Anyone got any extra sails? The red sails, they said it was bad. Bad news.
It is not bad. It means we do not take prisoners. We kill when we fight.
Yeah, it seems like it's asking for trouble.
It is not good
Or
around
maybe
here.
maybe it's a good like don't fuck with us. You know?
until we
She
get.
kind of gestures.
Yeah.
This one is correct.
Well, alright then. I guess if we're good to go, we're good to go. You don't have to be so rude about it, I'd say. But I'm not your captain. I walk away from Shade.
Fair enough. She turns to you. Captain, where are we going?
Full speed ahead to Far Shore.
Aye. And she turns, walks up to Abernathy and kind of murmurs something, pulls out this and sort of makes like a couple of gestures. Abernathy looks a little confused, but kind of presses the pedal. The sails, after a couple of seconds, kind of go down to half, and you begin pulling out and away towards Far Shore. After about 10 minutes, you notice that sail kind of moving around the island. It is following you.
Alright, wait. We're protected here. They're not gonna go into the captain's keep.
We have to leave eventually.
But if we hold off, they're never gonna come here. But if we can give them a reason to stay here after we leave,
What would that reason be?
perhaps some sort of hostile diversion?
As in, we throw you overboard.
No, as in we get the captain's keep folks to, you know, go deal with them.
Using your newfound, I just completed the challenge kind of
Well,
shit.
at the very least, I don't think they're gonna outright kill us when we go back. Maybe we can say, you know,
I
deal
don't.
with that ship, because they're gonna come and get us, and Court wants us to not be killed.
Where are you guys having this discussion?
It's on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, I think probably by the wheel at this point.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna ask Sade's opinion. Should we just like outrun these guys? Because that's what I'm thinking.
She kind of turns back and says, well, they are now between us and the cove, so We can go back and fight.
Oh, well, for our
Or-
full sail, no, we just go.
We could just go back around and try to outrun them that way, or we could just go. If we want to get there fast, we can take a shorter route. It is dangerous.
I don't know if they'll follow us in a dangerous area.
They will not follow us if they are from around here.
How dangerous are we talking?
Have you done it before?
She takes the top off the scroll pad and pulls out a map. Do you pass me that? Or, you know, I can get it, I can get
The
it.
map.
It starts singing.
And unfurls this wonderful map made for us by Jonathan Wade.
Yay!
Chill, cool map.
This is the coolest map I possess. And just so you guys can kind of see it at
Right here is the center frame.
she would sort of point and go, right here is far shore. We are off in this direction. To go straight is 11 days. There is a pass, the Leviathan's Pass. To go through, maybe 7. They will not follow.
I'm guessing there's a reason they won't follow.
Yes, there are large tentacles that burst from the ocean and snatch ships to their doom. There is ways around such things.
Alright, lay them on me.
Have you done it before?
No. But
What?
in theory it is possible.
What do we think of percentage-wise?
She kind of turns and looks at the griffin on the other end of the ship and just says, I think we have a better chance than most.
Okay. Better chance than most.
I said we do it.
Are we making a run for it then?
It is 2 days to the pass. So all we need to do is outrun them for 2 days. That ship, if it is like you say, it has been for some time, it is not supplied for a long time. They cannot make it too far shore.
Oh, if they can't make it anywhere, then maybe we could just do the safe pass.
Or maybe we just hold out here for a little longer until they need to leave to restock.
Captain, what are we doing? She kind of like folds the map back in.
Well, if they have to restock anyway, they turn around and we just have more distance. So we shouldn't just
How many
wait.
days
7
before
through the
they have
pass,
to restock?
11.
Would you guess?
That
At
is-
most.
That is a light bringer, so with 4 crew or whatever they have, maybe 4 days, 5 at most.
Could we outrun them for that long?
You all seem like a talented group. Perhaps there is a way to increase our speed. Currently, no. This is a very fast craft. It is meant for speed, not for long voyages.
What if we send another group back to town, try to create a diversion?
Yoko.
She looks around at the 3 crew you have on the
I
ship.
still think we should outrun them.
Through the pass or no?
Hmm?
Through the pass or no?
It is a nice map, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
think,
Through the pass is danger. Through the pass, we have to not through the pass. We have to cut a lot of
and
weight.
it's a small ship, so we could probably take them if they get to us.
Depending on what's actually in there.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. After that trial, I'm not really scared of that ship.
Also on a boat.
So, we getting a diversion, or
We can take a
trying to
vote.
run
I
it?
say we take the safe route and we go.
But you
full
are the
speed ahead.
captain. What do you want to
Well,
do?
no,
That's what
this
I want
is a
to do,
democracy.
but I am open to
Democracy.
the opinions of others.
I mean, I can walk on water. I don't think everyone else can. But being stranded in the ocean still sounds like it sucks. If the ship goes down, I say safe route. And if they catch up,
So,
then we
are
kill
you
them.
with me?
If they catch up, we
Fast,
kill them.
fast way and outrun them. I mean, safe way,
Safe
but
way and try to outrun them. And if they catch up,
Safe
we kill
route.
them.
I'm going below, like kind of a big deep breath before I go down.
Okay.
anybody who's down there that's a crew, we're cutting lightweight. Anything that's heavy, gone.
Down there is a very pissed off looking Bernal.
Great,
And
there's...
that is it. He looks up at you. Miss Shea, I like you more than the rest of them. I find myself not liking you very much.
That's unfortunate, Bernal. Why not?
You guys can continue to abandon me. I hired you guys to get me to Farshore safely and quickly. It has been almost
Yes.
3 weeks, and the voyage should take 5 days.
This...
I have been
That's
kidnapped
correct.
by pirates.
Yeah.
I have been told to go play with my telescope. I have been on a ship with Gunter.
In what context?
It was by you, actually. So no, I don't think I'll be moving anything, but best of luck. And he picks up this case by his side and enters one of the side rooms and just closes the door.
Not
You see a
specifically directed at you, but...
Brief kind of arcane light around the lock.
All right, crew.
I mean, I'm just like standing out on the deck, like we're going, right?
Sure.
We're going.
And you guys,
Lighten the load. Anything that's not food or people. Or
Hebrews?
my precious items.
you see Abernathy look at Sade, who just kind of gestures, and he lets go of the wheel and goes back, and Sade steps in. Kind of turns the wheel twice over, and you feel the ship begin to kind of pull away in the direction of Farshore.
We're gonna outrun them. We take no prisoners. You see those, Red?
Hear from the 3 crew that you have. Aye,
It's
Captain.
5.
Up top, you have Abernathy. You messed up all the names. You have
Canyon, Abernathy, Haribo, Tiragan,
Okay.
and McGee.
You have 5. All 5 of them from this 20 crew boat. Shout, aye, Captain.
Hey, less bodies, less weight.
And every now and then you do hear these kind of splashes as things go overboard. Tables, chairs, a couple of empty crates. And this is where we're going to end for tonight. You guys finally drifting off about
Thank
4
fuck
p.m.
God. We keep getting stuck at shitty
towards
places.
Farshore, with these black sails ominously following you. But thank you very much for those of you who followed along. Talon, it was great to see you again. It is a very nice map. Next week, on Friday at 8:30, we are going to be having a one-shot called Many Minds. Definitely stay tuned to check it out. But we will see you then.
Woo! Bye.